Don't want to yank the rod off. What's up, Britton? Ain't nobody. Whee! Alexis. Hey, Alexis. She said first-ish. Time to smack the hello. Yes. Hey, Fallen Ghost, what's up? So, we finally got a break in the storms. It's still raining a little bit. We've got the 10 by 10 up. When she was typing it in, she was first. I've done that so many times, I can't even tell you. What's up, Anthony? What's up? She was the first thumbs up. What's up, Curtis?
What's up, Curtis?
How you doing? How many of you caught in the first 5 minutes you've been live? Oh, what's up, Icky Balls? Long time no see. Oh, you're falling asleep, Curtis? Man, I tell you what. I got off early today and I went up to Travis's and laid down and took a nap. But I still feel beat up. Anthony said, Travis, get a big one.
We're going to try.
But maybe awake now. Woo, you're hurting. Yeah, we're just sitting up, getting set up. Trying to drink down a coffee. Is he peeing? How is the picture, guys? Got some coffee and I'm ready to fish. Hopefully this rain and these storms and stuff have got these catfish moving. Chug, 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 pee, pee, pee. I hope not. When I got the coffee, I also peed at the gas station because we don't want to have to try to bridge pee at all. All right, Anthony, thank you. Live bluegill. That's how you do it, Icky. But you're icky, not itchy. Who said about time? Oh, okay.
Hollering for live bluegill, ain't it?
Huh?
Somebody been hollering for live bluegill, ain't it?
They all holler for live bluegill. Kiss it for good luck, Curtis said. Hey, Canal from Brazil. Good night to the English and good night fishing. And now the wind's blowing and I didn't bring a damn curler.
Go get the bait.
You're babysitting your niece for a bit longer, so I'll try to bounce in and out. All right. Rock bass work around there? You know, I'm not sure that I've caught any rock bass around here. I know we've got them.
Rock bass.
Oh, the ones I've been seeing that Indian and post are like blackish. Got the curler. Wind noise be gone. What's up, Bud Files? Pineapple scratch. There we go. How's it going, Bud Files? Weather getting better where you are finally? How about my neighbor and 6-month-old? Oh, 6 months ago, $600 a ticket on the ground. casino he picked up thinking, wow. He picked it up thinking that $10 or 10 cents, 50 cents. Really? That's cool. What's up, Zane?
Oh, did that drip on you? Maybe in your coffee?
In my coffee? Better watch out. What's up, Jim? He puts in the machine $600 cash. He's out, doesn't go back for 6 months. He's there today playing 2 machines at the same time. That's cool. Security comes and he thinks they're going to say don't play 2 machines, but no, they say you owe us $600. You have to leave. What? Oh, Jason, I'll try to remember it since it says Zane. I'll have to try to remember Jason. What's up, Brendan? Jacob, what's up? Jacob got a turkey.
Oh, really?
Yep. Jacked up Leatherworks, Jacob. I think I found the drip. They escort him off the property and tell him don't come back till you pay the $600. How did he owe him $600? I don't get it. I thought he... If he put it in the machine and said $600, I don't get it.
What are you talking about?
Curtis is telling the story. He found someone's paper ticket and cashed in on the ground. A 9.5-inch beard. Woo! It's a nice turkey.
What? Go, 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 go. It'd be nice if they just started going.
What, them reels?
Mm-hmm.
Be better if they go. Mary Bruce, are you still in Vegas?
Hey!
I guess finders keepers don't apply at casinos. No, it seems like it not. He's at the taxidermist already. Awesome.
Cool.
Elton said I'm at on my new house right now. It's beautiful out here. That's cool, Elton. I sent your thing off yesterday. What amazes me is how good that facial recognition software got to be. Oh yeah, the best in the world. To spot him 6 months later, yep. Getting ready to go to dinner. Where you going, Mary? Where you going? You don't have to tell me what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Come on, cup.
What'd you say? Come on,
Cup. Yeah, I think they've got the casinos wired where if you ever mess up at anywhere, they'll get you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're all one now.
Their bottom line is they're never going to lose any money.
Mm-hmm.
You have free shit here. It's just a small town West Virginia casino. Yep. I think before they open up one of them casinos, they invest in the best. Oh, your dad lets you drink your Red Bull?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. It's Brennan? Well, I can't do much, so my parents are dealing with the rest, so don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. So y'all are just, you're coming back to where you live now? And then eventually moving over there, or what? Not yet, Tater. Happy weekend. Anthony, what's up? Hey, Bentley. Do you have ADHD? He might be giving you Red Bull to calm you down. Not even lying. I've got a caramel mocha. I hit 2 jackpots, Mary said. One for 150 and the other for 1,700. Wow, Mary.
Cool.
Congratulations.
No, Mary! Mary!
Did you get enough sleep last night? You look tired. Well, I did not. I got more than I normally get, and then I went back and slept 3 more hours, so I may have slept too much. 1,500. Oh, 1,500 and 1,700. Damn, Mary.
Mary's kicking ass.
She is. Hey, hunting stuff. Anthony said, Travis, you have to try corn for catfish.
We had corn yesterday, didn't
Yes. We did catch a flathead last weekend, or last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Not this past Wednesday, but the Wednesday
the
before.
flathead. We
caught a flathead on corn.
Yep.
You caught your first catfish yesterday, Bentley. What'd you get? Hey, Swicky. Corn is not bait. We caught a flathead on corn, Terry. We catch carp on corn. You can catch trout on corn. Actually, corn is bait, Terry. If you can catch multiple species on it, it's bait. Awesome, Britain. It was a nice size, or nice bullhead catfish. You know, I've never caught a bullhead. We'd probably use it as bait if we did. Now the wind. Maybe it's blowing that front on out of here. Blowing the next rainstorm in. I think there's rain all across the Midwest and everything. You got it out of a flooded creek? David Thompson said back in the 60s, hippies swallowed live goldfish. I know. And now it's the people off the Jackass show. Or it was 10 years ago. Bullhead is flathead bait. It is. That's what I've heard. Never fished with a bullhead, but you can bet your bottom dollar if I catch one. And I think I can catch a flathead on it. I'll put it on a hook. Yesterday my flight landed at 2 a.m. in Colorado, and today I went to check out the local schools, and I've decided on the new school I'm going to, and they allow me to leave campus for lunch. Awesome. Steve-O, and it was 20 years ago. Really? God. Really? That was not nice. I did not need to hear that. I was thinking it sounded better 10 years ago. Damn it, man. That just sucks. I remember stuff like it was 5 years ago and it's 20 years. What the hell? Hey, Dragonfire, what's up? Your niece is working? So I'm going out with her husband. Well, y'all paint the town red, Mary. And to do everything that I would do. You're pretty wide open there. I can't say don't do anything I wouldn't do, because hell, you're in Vegas. Do whatever. Evening, man. Best regards to the chat. What's up, Tom? Your oldest kid is 26. Man, it happens in a flash, Terry. It happens in a flash. Greg Burgess, what's up?
What up, Greg?
Mary, you just have a good time. That's priority number one. Sorry, got to leave, but I think I'm coming down from my high getting my turkey. Jacob, come down from enough to go to bed and then climb right back up there tomorrow. Wicked weasel.
Whoa.
Whoa. Well, that scared the right out of me. This poor light's been through hell. I think I like it better without that. You poor light. I think I'll set you somewhere else.
Let's get that other one for me.
Look at that.
Well, you got the light in your hand.
Oh, here it is.
I don't know if I'd set it back up there with that window.
I am. That's when I set up and set it somewhere else. Okay, let's try this somewhere else. God, that backpack, I don't know how the hell you carry that thing. There we go. Alright. Now I'm blind because I looked into the light. Got spots in front of my eyes, I can't see nothing. Hey, the deal for real, what's up? How are you? Hey, Anyfin, what's up, Bob? Hope you're feeling better. Probably not for a day or two, though. It happens in a flash. Wait, Elton. You'll get out of school, and next thing you know, your kids will be in high school, college. You're watching the new Minecraft movie? That's awesome. Good night, Jacob. Popping in to give you a thumbs up past the bedtime. Thanks, Bob. That stinking light fell off. We had it up on top of this, and the wind started blowing. Knocked it off. Swicky, how are you, Swicky? The signal's bad again. I should have known because I don't have any trolls. What's up, Rigger? So, Mary's in Vegas. She is. Good night, Jacob. Good night, Bob. Okay. Don't spam, kid. Yeah, Bentley, it rained all day here. Okay. Travis went down there. Oh, your signal is. Travis went down there to see if he could catch some bait fish off the other side of the bridge. It goes by fast. My oldest is in middle school, and it goes by terribly fast. It does. Elton said, I can't wait. My life is about to blast off one more year. Elton, listen, make good choices, man. That's all I can tell you. You kind of know what you need to do with your life. Do the good stuff. Do the right stuff. Don't make yourself struggle later. What's up, Daniel Garcia? Mary, do go about Vegas like I did. It's a wonder I survived and didn't go to jail. Don't. Mary's a Vegas pro. Have you ever used a cast net? I'm thinking of getting one. Yes, Bentley. We use them all the time. He used them and netted us up some live bait tonight. The sun is a light bulb. I'm being dead serious. How come Earth doesn't burn up? Our atmosphere saves us there, freaky VR. It filters out radiation and stuff. Good man, you know better, Terry. Some of these kids, if they make good choices when they're young, they don't have to struggle in their older age like we are having to. Hey, Lexa Pro. Well, thank you. Tom, have you been? You're always a great stream. Thank you, Sweetie. David Thompson said, gotta love what you do. That's right. Hey, Jay Sharp, what's up? Mary Bruce, I know you do. All the bright lights and stuff. It's hard to feel bad when you're a little ant knowledge, right? What's up, Tony? You haven't seen us in so long. We've been here, Wicked Wheezy. We fished Wednesday night. I've been having to. My work schedule's so weird. They're not working us very many days, but they're working us at 5 o'clock in the morning. It wears me out. I just can't get out as much as I did before. I'm always tired. Planning on it. I can have fun later, but first have to handle business, get money, get a decent home, and settle down. You don't necessarily have to settle down as long as you make good decisions and start packing the money away while you're young, so that you don't have to work hard when you're my age and you can have fun and fish and kind of take it easier. Stack that money when you're young. What's up, Frenchie? How are you? You mashed it. Thank you so much for mashing that like button. We've already got 41 thumbs up. That's so awesome. Jonathan, what's going on? Something's on. Not yet, but it's good practice for when there is. What'll happen, Jonathan, is you'll hear it click. Those rods are not locked down. They're on clickers. So when a fish grabs it and takes off with it, it's going to go brrrr, roughly. It's not exactly that noise, but roughly. You bought an ATV today? Awesome. There's all kinds of trails and stuff up here, up where Travis lives. It's called Royal Blue. There's all kinds of ATV trails and stuff, a whole mountainside that's specifically designated for them, razors and ATVs. So far, you've saved $3,500 in just under a year of working. Cool. Me too, D. What have you been up to, J Sharp? Keep it up, Elton. Another word of advice is, if you want to buy a house and stuff like that, but don't get yourself in a bunch of credit card debt or nothing. That's the worst stuff. You never get out from under it. Student loans either. Try to keep your education paid for as you do it. Listen, I'm trying to offer good advice, Mr. Jokester there, Terry. Terry, their thug lifer lives in northern Indiana, right on Lake Michigan. Don't plan on getting a credit card. Getting ready for a wedding. No debt is great advice, exactly. Morning, Cindy. Good luck. Thank you, Ramblin' Rose. Yeah, I have about $70 in credit card debt. 70. And then I owe for my house and my car, and the rest of it's just monthly bills. Hey, Coffee Cake Living Bish, what's up? What you been up to, Ramblin'? We have not caught anything yet. We have high hopes, though, because it's been storming and raining. And a lot of times that gets these catfish moving around. And this bridge here is normally one of the little catfish highways. There's a kind of underwater ravine, whatever you want to call it here. You like your boats are not free? No. I'm going to have billions of dollars in debt because I got into the fishing hobby. You better get something to pay for it. As you go. Prairie prospecting, how are you? What bait? We're using skipjack and we've got a live bluegill out there. Cut skipjack and live bluegill. It's lightning there, Jason. It's been storming here, but we're in a little break right now. The storms just moved out. It was still sprinkling when we got here. And then there's some other storms west of Knoxville. So we've got a few hours storm-free, rain-free, hopefully. 17 more months and everything I own will be paid for. Can't wait. Been making a house payment since I was 18. I'll never get mine paid off. Jade Shark, here you go. Get anything? He said no. Sometimes they're down on that side of the bridge because they come up under that street light. We brought bait though. Just fresh is always best. What's up, Angel? Kissimmee? Ooh, you been doing any fishing down there? It just started there. 50 degrees. Damn. It's in the, I think it's in the mid to high 60s here tonight. It's cooled back off a little bit from what it's been. Yeah, Jonathan, I already told you, but I'm behind, so.
We got.
Have you ever heard the credit card debt song? You know, I don't remember. No buts. You ever hear the credit card debt song from Family Guy?
Mm-mm.
I'll have to listen to it now.
I don't think I have anyone.
Jenna? We've been stuck in the 50s. That sucks, man. What's up, Barbie? Barbie, I have to say, I didn't get to stay in your live where you were cleaning the clams and stuff. Getting them ready for the chowder. But that live where y'all were clam digging was the funniest thing. You need to catch a catfish for the first time? Yes, you do, Bentley. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it, Liam. Catch your rods on the right side of the dock. This is a bridge, Stephen. I also ain't had a credit card since I was maybe 20 or 22. Fishing with Chris. What's up? Did you see the short that I made with Randy saying bow chicka bow wow? No. Actually hadn't been on YouTube a whole lot today. It's been a weird day. Can you log on
To what?
to my channel actually? Because I want you to see how many subs I'm starting with.
Oh.
And you can look at the picture too.
Picture looks fine. I looked at it.
Okay, got rid of all my credit cards, now working on the house. I owe, what was it? I looked today at Credit Karma or whatever, and I'm 8% paid, have 8% of my house paid off, I think. Might have been 10. And then like 3% of my car. You're headed out to the coast again tomorrow. You getting more clams? You have an awesome fishing video. Liam, if you'll comment on one of my shorts, I'll go check out your channel when I get off of this live. What's up, True Aussie Ray? How's it going? Albacore Trudy and Benny Benito? Is that who you are? Okay.
You only got 718 subscribers.
Oh no. What's up, Nevo? I think I'm gonna Use them little baby crabs out of the clams to get some surf perch. Awesome. My insurance is what's getting most of my money. I hear that. Some will take it. I still owe 80,000. I think I still owe 88,000 on mine. What's up, sadism? I wish my occupation was fishing. I work in a factory. Mary said, okay, Cindy and Travis, my dinner date is ready. I'll catch up with when I get home. Woo! Good night, Mary. Have a good dinner.
Mary, get it.
Let me, we're fishing for catfish, Nevo. Thank you, Mary. And so far, no bites. I'm still checking in with a business partner, but we might be launching our lure building business in 3 weeks. A little bit later, I'll add fly tying. Awesome. I wish you much luck. Mike said, woo!
Woo! Happy birthday! We're getting loud out here.
We'll get loud and maybe the fish will hear. You're lucky, yep. Yeah, it's coming one of these days. Just be smart about it. Carp fillet works well. We've not used carp we've caught for bait yet, but we would. You were stuck at 719 forever. 3 shorts in a video today and finally got 2 new subs. Everybody check out Barbie in Oregon. They do some fun stuff on her channel. Paul, we had to wait till the storms moved out. I'll try it, Nevo. We'll eventually try carp for bait. We used carp on a friend's boat once, so I think there was a carp and a buffalo. I just subscribed to your channel. I liked and commented. And I can't read. Oh. I don't know who that says because I can't read the blue. We are using, we've got 1 live bluegill out there on a hook and then cut skipjack. Oh, did she finally get her drawing from Randy today? Was it out and like lost in the mail that long? For real? That's crazy. Ruger said, I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you and Travis and smash the like button. Peace out, you sexy folks. Thank you so much for coming in, Ruger.
Woo! Hey, Ruger!
I'm going to have to live on my boat and catch my own food because of the prices these days. You ain't lying, Bentley. Oh, it was. You kept forgetting to print the label. I do mail on weekends, so if I don't get something out to somebody on the weekend, it has to wait till the next weekend. Hey, S&D Adventures. Hi from Mississippi. What part? My brother's in Vicksburg. Come on, fish. We're at 50 thumbs up. Woo! I need stronger coffee. This is working pretty good, though. We need to do something fun. Fun. While we're fishing, while we're waiting. What?
Barbie sticking her finger in that damn hole.
Oh, hey, Barbie, Travis is watching your stuff.
Spit all over me.
Hey, Elton, me too. I've considered. Yeah, Barbie's awesome. You've got to watch her clamming video, or like her clamming live and her clamming video stuff. It's so much fun. Yeah. What's up, fat cat? I want you to know. There wasn't nothing clean about Barbie looking for clams. It was so bad I was dying. I was laughing so hard. I couldn't even attempt to be good on that one. It was rough. It's not my fault it all sounded that way. What's up, big boy Rails? Travis thought it was funny too. Oh God, you should have seen
If you
it.
stick your finger in my hole, I'm gonna squirt at you.
And she was just talking about how their trunk thing looks like an elephant's trunk. Could
No, we know what it looks like.
It could be like 2 foot long. She said. I was like, oh my God.
She's like, peekaboo. You gonna come out?
Oh God. She said that's what's so funny in that short that I did. Randy says, "Bow chicka wow wow." I wish I could have been on that live. I had to try to go to sleep. She said you should have heard Tony whenever I was cleaning them. He was like, "Oh no,
What was she getting
here
out
comes
of
the
them?
bobbit scene."
Was they 4 crabs?
She said there were crabs in there because she's going to try to use those to catch some kind of fish.
Yeah.
The ones on this side are anvil rods. That one over there is a Mad Cat's rod. Depth Master reels on the anvil rods, and then Abu Garcia on the Mad Cats. But did you ever text or email them and tell them I was going to quit shouting out the anvil rods unless they sponsored me?
Well, they'll say, well, we'll give you 10% off.
Macomb, Brookhaven, that's where you're at. Everybody's, Jay Sharp is subbing up to you. Make sure you check out his stuff and leave a comment back on his after you sub him. What did you have for dinner, Barbie? Clam strips? Yep. You might have a heritage unit on your YouTube channel by tonight. What is that? I don't know what that is.
What's a heritage unit?
I have no idea.
Sounds like a heat.
She made Randy clam chowder. I'm gonna give in and buy a Mad Cat's rod one day. S&D, check out their websites. Sometimes they have them on sale.
I always get last year's.
Yeah, get last year's models are the ones that they're about to discontinue because a lot of times you get them for half price.
There ain't no sense paying full price.
Peter Coops, what's up? A heritage unit is a type of locomotive that celebrates the old railroad.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay. That used to come through or a president.
Hey,
awesome.
Did you send him that video of
I did. Of the coal mining equipment. That was coal mining.
What it was, coal mining?
I think so. Some kind of mining equipment, I think. What's up, Francois? Zaro, what's up?
Zaro!
Orf! How you doing?
Orf!
I'm a big fan. Orf, I'm a big fan of yours, too. I got my dad one of those rods. Never got to use it. Oh, dang it, Britton. Well, use it in his honor. Barbie said I'll probably make like 4 or 5 different shorts out of that live. There was a lot of fun moments. There was so many fun moments. Ah, okay. He said, actually, the train that you saw was a railroad maintenance, a weight train, which will do ballast rock and stuff.
Oh, okay. That's how come
That's how come it had the
things on it.
The gear things on it. And all right, we were wondering, and what is that? Conveyor
Belt, yeah.
Because it was on the side rail, right next to Travis's. There's a rail yard, and that was on a side rail. That thing was. I've been wanting a Mad Cat's shorty rod, but I think they did away with the 6.6 versions. Yeah, these are 7.6.
They probably didn't sell enough of them now. I think they have to order like
I caught my 4th mirror carp the other day. Wednesday. Huh?
I think they have to order it. Is it 100 or 1,000?
What?
They all come from China anyway.
Oh, yeah. My son and I do a lot of jug fishing for catfish. 54-pound blue. Maintenance of weight train, which does all rail work. Okay.
That's cool.
That's cool. It's 6 a.m. in France. Wow. It sucks, but I would use it. And then every fish you catch on it can be dedicated to him. Why so Zaro? I just commented and subscribed to your channel.
Come on, fish.
Dan Rittengy, what's going on? Alligator? There's no alligators here.
Not unless somebody let one go.
Hey, somebody did let go of Cayman in and it's a cold lake too, up there in Norris Lake. I was like, oh my God. What's fake? What's fake, David? Us fishing? Not quite.
The green screen.
I know. My fourth mirror carp. I've heard of people having trouble catching mirror carp, and I've caught 4. I'm so blessed. Go pick up that fish there.
Maybe that's where we should have went. Was back down to Disco. You could have took the bait out this time.
Not in the middle of the night.
Well, why not? You said you was going to get me too.
Not in the middle of the night. No.
Not in the middle of the night?
No.
Why not?
Because it's a little chilly tonight. No. Was it raining? Is that why you have the tent up? Yes, Barbie. It's been storming so bad here. That's why we're just getting out.
It rained all day.
Well, when we catch a fish and we have some fish to pull out of the water, then we will, Dan. Hey, Zapata. SkipJack. What's up? I went fishing for catfish, but we left early because my son was fishing for squirrels. Well, hell, Mike. Hey, you know what you could have done with the squirrels, right?
Yeah, if it had caught one, you could have used it for bait.
I caught a 43-pounder on a squirrel head. Not a lie. I did it on Christmas Day this past year. It was awesome. It's a fake environment.
Fake environment.
Hey, Alaskan Assassin, what's going on?
Yeah, they made the...
That's not a real boat. No, it's not a boat at all. It's a bridge. David?
This is a barge.
It's a barge.
We're on the ocean.
Oh, like number 54. Thank you, Francois. You've never caught one? You will. Barbie said, well, you're lucky. You're not me, because every time I put a tent up, the wind picks up and I look like Mary Poppins. We've had this thing up when the wind was up before. It wasn't very pleasant. We tied it down. We tied it to a tree. We did all kinds of stuff, and it was the loudest thing that ever was when it was doing that. Sandy Toes, are you out of the cube now?
She's a cube.
It's time to consume the bounty from nature, David said.
What did it feel like in that cube? Ow! Dang it! Cindy? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yes, but a catfish with a squirrel head. You skin it out.
Yeah, I skinned that sucker out and everything.
He put out a leg quarter and a head, and we thought at first we'd caught the fish on the leg quarter, and then when we reeled in the leg quarter, he was like, no, that was on that head. A 43-pound blue.
He ate that squirrel head for sure.
No, we didn't get the squirrel head from Sam. No, he's got his own though. We picked it up off the road on the way there.
Yeah, it was about half a mile before we got to the lake. And I said, that squirrel looks pretty fresh. She said, what are you doing? I said, I'm going to get that squirrel.
Hey, what's up, Eat Travel Repeat? We're using cut skipjack and a live bluegill.
And a white bass.
And a white bass. I didn't realize you had the white bass out there.
Yeah, we got 2 pieces. I chopped that white bass kind of in half, and we got a live bluegill out there on the Mad Catch rod.
What's up, Sir Jay? How are you? How's it going? Lauren, what's up? How's everybody? How's all my West Coast peeps tonight? Sandy said, I'm holding steady. I'm glad you're home from the hospital. That place sucks. She was in the hospital, as far as I know. Not a fish yet, Darren. My tent blew off while I was fishing. Oh, no. Jason, damn it. That sucks.
That really sucks. If the wind picks up too much, I'm gonna tie it to this grill over here.
Um, you can catch a channel cat on chicken liver. What was that?
Sound like a fish. Oh.
I've out escaped mental health on mental health allowance. I still didn't pass my test, so I have to be patient. Yep.
They've got her in the mental ward.
We're on the bridge right Concord Park again. Yep. It was raining, Lauren. It's still drizzling a little bit, I think. We need, yeah, the dark was so warm we needed shade from it. She said she was on the boat, and then after the boat, the hospital.
And then the mental ward.
That was a Himalayan squirrel since y'all found him laying on the side of the road. We did find him laying on the side of the road.
Himalayan squirrel.
Nearly a week looking at the white walls hospital, depressing AF. I know they are.
Man, I'll be trying to escape out of there.
We have fish with the raw chicken drumstick. We have. What's up, Carlos? I don't ever do good on chicken. I was mad. I only used it once. I mean, it didn't blow away where you could find it. It was gone.
Damn. You messed up.
Did you really, Britton? That's crazy. Dakota said, no fish in here. Yes, there's fish in here.
Hey, Sandy.
And there's no Karens, Dakota.
Sandy Toes, did you swell up?
Shannon Johnson, we seen you on the bridge the other night. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Were y'all walking across it, Shannon? What rig or bait do you recommend for catfish? Something that you'd say works for you 100%. The bait, more often than not, we catch fish on skipjack herring. Other than that, I mean, like, we just use a super basic Carolina rig with a sinker and
sinker slide,
a circle hook.
Yeah, I mean,
real basic.
Yeah, and I would go anywhere from an 8 to a 10-aught hook, circle hook.
Dakota, we really don't run into a whole lot of Shannons, but occasionally Shannons. I did that last time. Karens. We don't run into that many Karens, but occasionally you'll run into somebody that wants to gripe. But
hey, I'm telling you, if you want to get your shorts up, if your shorts are down, use them Karen sounds. They work real good.
Shannon, we are fishing with skipjack, white bass, and live bluegill. Sandy said, I've had a little bit of it, Barbie. I'm hilarious on that stuff.
What?
I think prednisone, but Barbie is like, she has prednisone rage. She hulks up.
She is like a maniac.
What is it that Lila calls her?
I don't know.
On prednisone, Barbie is mean.
I keep hearing something splash.
Me too. Dakota.
Trying to swell up again. That's what it is.
Dakota, if you're talking about the shorts, that's a sound. I got it back, but it was bent no good. Dang it, Jason. Sucks. Barbie said,
your shorts up.
I get mean on prednisone. Ask Randy. Mr. Rogers said, happy birthday. Yeah, Britt needs to wear some body armor. Barbie said, I'm down to 12 milligrams, but I was up to 20 at one point. That's when you started breaking bones and stuff, wasn't it?
She was breaking people's bones?
Cheese farts? What a name. I just wanted to let you know to keep your head when times are hard. We always do. Night clawers here in the South. Did I hear something about a circle hook in the back?
There's a circle hook in the back of that bluegill.
There is a circle hook in the back of the bluegill. How long have we been here tonight? Just a little while. Not long at all. Maybe 40,
45 minutes.
45 minutes probably.
How long have you been live?
Well, I have to look. 50 minutes.
There you go.
Travis,
Huh?
I didn't become a marshmallow. My throat closed. My heart rate speeds up, and that's the reaction. My sting site now after weeks looks like I got hit by a paintball.
Dang. Hey, I'll tell you what, your throat closes up like that. That's some serious shit.
It is. Anaphylactic shock is horrifying.
Because remember when I got choked on the damn Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah.
Man, I thought I was going to die.
I thought he was going to pass too. In California, I see a lot of people use chicken liver, chicken sausage, shrimp, and I just recently saw people using mackerel.
Chicken livers does get a lot of reaction from the fish.
It
They
does.
love it. But the bigger catfish, they seem to, I don't know, like fresh bait.
Oh, the bullet barely missed her, Sandy. I'm so as heck. Be gentle with me, Sandy said. Roid rage. Hey, I am BWF. What's going on?
She got hit by a bullet?
Why should I have put, what's up, brute? Why should I have put it on subscribers only? I think she means literally, yeah, bullet missed her. That's a fact. Your birthday's Monday, Jason. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Hey, Jason, may the 4th be with you. I want to tell you in case, before anybody else did. Is today the 2nd or the 3rd? The 2nd, isn't it?
I think the 2nd. Maybe the 3rd now. I don't know what time it is.
Well, maybe it's not May the 4th. I thought Monday was May 4th.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it's supposed to be. Big boy rails. That's supposed to be a heart. Thank you so much. I wasn't breaking other people's bones. It was my own bones, and it was an accident. That's true. Helicopter, helicopter, Carlos.
Uh-oh.
All right, Lauren.
Hey, did Mark get his stuff?
Who?
What?
I don't know. I have to, I need to message him. I mean, yeah, Zapata. It should.
What?
He said he had a dead frozen bluegill.
It'll work if that's all you got.
Right, if that's all you got, use it. If a hungry fish comes by, it should get it. Hello, Lauren, Randy. I got a campsite at Fort Stevens tomorrow night. We're going to go fishing. Awesome. Thank you. All those tips do come in handy. Any kind of cut bait, I think is going to work better than like chicken or whatever. Any kind of cut fish. Because that's what they're used to eating in the water.
One thing about it, if you ain't got nothing in the water, you ain't gonna catch nothing.
Right. You got to have bait in the water, period. Double tap, helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Thank you, Carlos, so much. What's up, Caleb? I need to look that up. I don't know where it is. I managed to get my EpiPen faster this time round compared to last time. Good.
Yeah, you need to keep that. Make sure you keep that thing closed at all times. You're allergic to bees and stuff.
Sandy, I don't know if she answered you. Robert Reed, because I think people can see them better.
What?
Oh, Barbie said, I got bit by a spider and I have a big red mark that's been on my arm for over a week, but it's not growing. Doesn't look like it's healing either. It's one of them hobo spider bites.
Barbie, you're too mean to let a spider mess you up, so you should have grabbed that spider and ate it.
What you put some? Have you put an antibiotic ointment on it? They'll put you on antibiotics if you go to the doctor for it. I wish I could sell a few fishing poles, Robert. I don't want to sell mine though. Monday is May 5th. Okay. I'm so off. I'm a day off.
Your day off.
I'm a day off.
What day you think?
May the 5th be with you then. It don't work, but. Sunday is May the 4th be with you, yes.
Sunday is Shannon's birthday, too.
I need to get a hold of Mark. I sent him a bunch of hats. Mark bought some hats off of me. Sunday is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shenanigans Fishing. Her birthday's Sunday, y'all. So if you see her somewhere, wish her happy birthday. Shannon said, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday?
Happy birthday! How's that?
Works for me. Yeah. Hey, D. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Elk walk all over that place. I'm probably get some on video. Hopefully not chasing me, Barbie said. Yeah, don't get them chasing you.
Barbie's gonna mess with the elk.
She's gonna try to get some footage.
No, the moose is worse than the elk, ain't they? Or are they?
Sandy said, well, I never thought I'd be stung out in the middle of the bay, Travis. I normally don't take it diving. This time I grabbed my gym bag by accident. Just lucky I had one in there. Yes. I'm happy you did. Nicholas! Happy birthday!
Oh, there was a bite.
Middle of the afternoon. Just south of here, walked a couple miles. Wow. A couple walked across the road in front of us, Barbie. Britt's become my YouTube crush. Barbie said, pretty sure it died because I didn't feel the bite. My son caught a 32 flatty tonight on a chub head. Awesome Patriot news. That's cool. Shannon, don't be spamming. Why y'all gotta come in here and act right and then start being idiots? Jay Sharp said, Barbie in Oregon, put black tape on it. It'll draw the poison out. Just change it twice a day. Sandy said, frig, now I know why I was so quiet in the hospital. I was sleeping through Travis. Yeah, like electrical tape. Patriot News. If you're talking about us, you can just scroll on.
Sandy, you need to make sure that they've got one of them happy pins on that boat.
Yeah, they need to carry one on the boat in their first aid kit. PA Outdoors, woo!
Wait up, PA!
Hey, Shauna, what's going on? How the heck does electrical tape help? That would hurt. It's going to rip off the rest of my skin. You can get drawing salves at the drugstore. Drawing salves that'll draw stuff out of your arm.
Just have that clam spit on it.
I already have a layer of skin coming off around the bite. I don't want to lose any more skin. It's probably, if it's not got any worse in a week, it'll probably heal up. If it does start getting worse, I would go to the doctor.
Yeah, I definitely go to the doctor if it's going to get worse.
Come on, bite it again.
I know it, right?
Chewing the back of spit will clear it, Rex Morgan said.
We'll draw it out.
You've gotten the... It laid eggs. It did not, Carlos.
I think you got the spider there.
You gotten the silver out with electrical tape. Well, my picture must be pretty good. because the trolls are in. Most people can't cover the cost of EpiPens. I barely covered mine. I've been put on PBS, so mine are free now. Awesome.
That's cool.
Hey, Daniel Barry, what's up? Come on, fish. I may stop coming to the bridge. It's not been kind to us the last couple of times.
The bridge can be great or it can be dead.
Right? Yeah, this place is either feast or famine. Scott Jenkins, why can't you come in somewhere and be nice? Rex said, I want to see some fish. Let's go.
I know it. Maybe we should have stopped at the that second rod. Almost acted like I'm thinking about
Concord.
At the ramp down there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know all that shallows.
Yep, and last time there was a floodish type situation. We caught a big fish there. Let them lines sing. It's right, Rex.
They need to. They need to sing to us.
Hey, the hobo spiders, David said, then the fish will be consumed. They will go back. Lauren said, Scott, you look like you're gone. I wouldn't. Now, Zapata, that's going to depend on what kind of fish you have where you are. If you have mostly channel cats, go ahead and mix it with some garlic and red jello powder or something like that. I hear that people do it. We don't.
Do they have gizzard shad there?
Do you have a gizzard shad where you are? My father-in-law put chewing tobacco on a lot of insect bites. That used to be an old go-to. Rex Morgan, we are in East Tennessee. We fish up and down the Tennessee River. Mostly channel cat, yeah. Stephen, I'm okay. I'm at the end of a work week, so I'm tired. I get up at 3:40 in the morning to go to work, so I got up at 3:40 this morning. I took a nap, but you know how it is. Still tired. There's a lot of bluegills. You can use cut bluegill.
Cut them
or a whole
bluegill into
bluegill.
like little strips. Just kind of fillet them, right? Take that bluegill and fillet it back. Cut the rib cage and all off on both sides, and then cut it in strips.
Cut it in strips.
And put it on your hook that way, about an inch long.
Put about an inch long strips. I know you can hear him. But he never chewed or smoked, but would keep a packet in the garden shed all the time. That's cool. Not yet, Stephen.
Starting to rain again.
It is. Yep, he said, yes, sir, I hear.
But you should be able to do that.
Be a smile of pure joy. Wait till she gets a fish, Stephen. Fishy things. What's up? Woo!
Woo! Happy birthday, fish thing! Now, if you go to your supermarket and they have some like frozen beef liver, it'll stay on your hook real good.
Yeah, beef liver will stay on the hook a lot better than chicken liver will. I guess that's probably the reason we don't ever use chicken liver ever, because you have to do tricks to make it stay on your hook.
Yeah.
Fishy thing said, thank you so much, Travis. Rex said, use shrimp. We actually have had some bites on shrimp before.
Shrimp does work good.
I'll fish without marinating bait to see the outcome. There you go. Hey, do it. If you can have more than one rod, do one with marinating and one without, and see how it is in your water. Hearing the rain on the roof of that thing sounds good, Chris said.
Yeah, you can get them frozen shrimp and raw shrimp at the grocery store in the bag. And heck, get you whatever you need to take fishing with you and leave the rest of them frozen in the freezer. You always got bait.
No, the wind started blowing a little bit. Zapata said, low key, I'll use more than one rod. Our shad are going to start running. Actually, already did, but we can't fish for it until the 15th, Barbie said. Is that what I saw Reef Robber catching? Because he was lifting them out there. As soon as he put a hook in the water. Do fish bite just as good on the beef liver? They should.
Channel cats should.
Channel cats, yeah.
And always test it. You know what I'm saying? Take 2 or 3 different kind of bait and see what they're actually wanting.
Yep.
And then go with it.
I can't look at him right now.
Well,
he wanted to know if he could send pictures on Messenger. I live stream from my phone, so. Wow, Barbie. She said if you looked at a post at her bio, you could see the two fang marks.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Where they at?
Instagram.
Oh.
Jay Sharp said, I'm going to try it here soon then. Yeah, beef liver just stays on the hook better. I'm going to catch a mean cat out here soon. They're going to stock with catfish in these lakes. Awesome. What's up, Joe? Oh, it was herring. Yeah, it was herring. So did your shad bite a hook? You can't stand fishing, you never catch anything? Well, the thing about it is, a lot of people, they go and they fish for an hour and they give up and go home. And you got to put in time if you're going to fish. Well, unless you're fishing for bait fish. If you go out with some worms, you should catch something if they're... You're building new decks, Cowboy Joe? Steven said, try fishing where I live. It's cold 1 minute, then you get sunburned the next minute. Scotland is amazing. Yeah. You caught a dead one time? Yep. Patience and perseverance, for sure. Cypher. You know, you're not going to be able to stay talking like that. At 40, my patience is wearing thin. I hear that. I just started doing the catfishing for the big catfish like 3 years ago. On the Instagram picture, it looks more like a tick bite. If you look under a jewelry loop, you can see the 2 fang marks. Come on, fishy fish. It's just a bad 5 minutes, not a bad day. That's right. Tennessee orange, Rex. You're not. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, fishy. I wonder if they stole my bait off that one. I put a little piece of skipjack on it. On my
Fishy
bait
things.
rod.
This is key for being able to fish in the bad weather. Spring rains and all. Basically, what you're fishing in is a Scottish summertime, really. The rain. So that one short that I put out of the flathead because my eyes were tired and it was last fall. Man, people were mean in that video. The comments, man, I got so many mean comments. God.
But
They
it's
were-
up to like 80-something comments.
They were terrible. Raining here and snowing there and snowing in Alaska. Is it snowing where Hitch is? You have to be at the rail line at around 2 to 1 or 12 to 1 a.m. Oh, okay. You got to do some catching some trains there. Barbie, try the bike tape. You won't regret it. It doesn't pull hard on your skin. You'll see the poison in the morning. I mean, it probably does it. There's probably a something in the adhesive that pulls it out. They do have drawing salve, though, that you can get at the drugstore. It's called noodling when they get them out with their arms. I'm not using my hand and arm as catfish bait. I'm not letting them bite me deliberately because it hurts. And it also, they're guarding their eggs when they do that. When they pull them off of that, out of that water like that. So who knows if they'll go back to their babies or their eggs. You need a 12 by 12 Kodiak tent with a stove to keep warm. That's my dream. Barbie reminds me more of a really nice horse flyby. Oh, you're not sure about that? What I've seen is south of Hitchaways. Well, if he's north of it, he's probably getting it too. What's up, Wild 7? Come on, dang fish. We've been here just around an hour and we've not caught anything. I can't see one with a jewelry loop. I just posted my video where I walked around to the campsites, but I'm breathing heavier because I'm out of shape. Some rude person will make a comment. Yeah, they do that. Moonwalk on the boat deck. We are on a bridge, Rex. I don't know. We'll stay out here a while. Stephen, we just buy a license every year and we can fish wherever we want to, within reason. You don't have to have any special license to fish off a bridge or anything. They were glad to have you back home, Sandy. Spider Woman, can she walk on walls? Yeah, we have. This is all fresh water here. We don't have any salt water anywhere close. It is 2:49 p.m. and it's Saturday where Sandy is. Can you hear the rain? Probably sounds like popcorn on the live.
Oh, boy. Let's see what it seems like.
What's your question, Jay? I'm 2 hours from salt. Love fishing offshore. I would like to fish. Yeah, is it loud?
Yeah, too bad. Of course, my phone may be flipping.
You can't fish off a bridge or under it? Why can't you go under it? In Florida, you have to go get a special, like, endorsement on your fishing license to fish for, I hit him.
Yeah, I didn't see the hide. So,
What's up, Brian?
he's still here. It says untied.
Oh, okay. What's going on, Brian? And the twins? I heard a dog barking.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, it might have been birds.
Oh, that's what
Pigeons.
birds under the bridge.
Britton said, Sandy, we're going to fishing tomorrow early morning at a lake 2 hours from us. It just rained. Keep going.
don't know. Is it still there?
I know. That's what I said. You think it's coming out?
Just set it back down. Lean on purpose.
Come on, kid. Don't do that.
We got some action anyway. Gotta make sure it's even and it's heavy, like, cause that way I know. You tell you what I know, well, we got a bite. Counts for something.
Your phone was lagging.
Oh!
What's on that?
SkipJack.
No wonder what. No, I mean, there's no wonder what about on that.
Huh?
There's no telling what will fix on that.
I don't know.
Well,
2 bites in a row.
everything's just tasting it. I was just popping in quick before I head to bed. All right, fishy things.
Take these things.
I thought for sure that first one was a hookup.
Yeah.
We catch the bait fish that we use for catfishing. We catch all kinds of fish. We've been trout fishing lately. We just enjoy the catfishing the most. We carp fish. See you later, fishy. My son applied for the police academy and he got rejected. Dang it, Barbie. You should have went and told him that you had a YouTube channel and you were kind of a big deal. Probably because he got fired from the post office because he called out sick too much. Oh no. I'm about to go wild on trout fishing soon. Catch some rainbow or lightning trout. Definitely. I don't know what a lightning trout is, but I caught a 21-inch rainbow this year. South Wisconsin, we've gotten 2 bites in the last few minutes, and that's it so far. They're just tasting it. Hopefully we'll hook up on something. The bridge is either like victory 100% or heartbreak.
Mint grape like that. Or is that new one?
Sweet. I knew you were low, so I got to pick the new one.
Come on, fish.
Mama's running around the house hiding from the pup, and he passes her going to the living room. Thought I heard a noise. That's funny. I just started to fish lakes. I caught a ton of bass and a few northern a few days ago. Awesome. what bait fish do you use for catfish? Skipjack herring, which is the reason my channel name is what it is. And tonight we're using also white bass and a live bluegill. He's mad at me now because I keep telling him to resign. Kept telling him to resign before he got fired, and he wouldn't because he didn't think he'd get fired. And then he got fired, so now he's not talking to me. Oh no. I'm watching them closer. How old is he, Barbie?
It makes me wonder if I should go ahead and switch them other two to the SkipJack.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I've not seen nothing on the bluegill or the white bass.
No. That's not the bluegill that got jerked around, was it?
No, it's two SkipJack.
Okay.
The second one is white bass, and the mag cats is the bluegill.
He's been moved in with his dad, and his dad's letting him live there for free, and he sits and plays video games all day. Nothing I can do with that. Yeah, that sucks, Barbie. It ain't doing him any good in the long run either. When he gets a little bit of maturity on him, Jay Sharp, he should be. Usually it just takes a little bit of learning what life is really like. Maybe. Mrs. SWFF's nephew is not doing well. She probably won't be online much for a while. He collapsed and died for 30 minutes. They revived him, but brain damage. That sucks.
Who?
South Wisconsin's wife.
Dang.
Oh, she's in our thoughts. The whole family. The skipjack y'all uses it, the one they call ladyfish. They don't call them ladyfish here, Carlos. They're actually river herring. So, right, Lauren? Maybe he will notice the responsible side of life and gain some pride in it that way. Please do, South Wisconsin. I hear that, Barbie. What's up, Bone Chiller? Yeah, the people in watch, that second line's like way up.
It's a white bass. And then a wild, so.
What's up, Ski? How are you? Hope that she doesn't have any permanent problems from it. Well, thank you, Ski. Yeah, that's.
Now, are we talking about?
I was looking at skipjack pigs. They look like they're a lot like shad, Carlos. I think they're the same kind of fish. They're oily.
I don't see how people eat them.
What weight line do you have on your rods? We have 30-pound test mono for the main line, and then we run an 80-pound test leader. So we're ready for whatever size fish we might catch. What's up, Chaos Goat?
We're on Chaos.
How's it going?
The goat's in the house.
The goat's in the house. Isn't it skipjack a little shad? I mean, I'm thinking of Pacific Ocean shad. We got, well, I think the world record on them is like
4-4.
4-4. So, I guess they're little by certain standards. But they're not as small as our shad are over here.
You're talking about skipjack?
Your son was born in 1999. My daughter was born in
That's a
1999.
skipjack kid.
Yeah, that's big.
That's a skipjack kid. It's a river herring. Maybe I should kill that.
What's up, JBT? What's up, Manny? You know, I'm not sure I know which song that is without hearing a little bit of it. How's it going, JBT? I was thinking about putting a leader, 15-pound braid with a 20-pound leader on your rod soon. If you are around mostly channel cats and stuff, that should handle it. Still a little bit tired from getting up early all week, JBT, but making it. Your eldest is 18 in 2 days. Time flies. That's crazy. Sandy said, hey, Mothman. Some things you never live down, JBT.
Oh, moth boy. I'm going to send this one on a journey.
33. It happens fast, South Wisconsin. I worked with a guy that was blown through an 18-foot ceiling and brought back to life. Dang. It does happen. There's always hope. I'm getting a new rig soon for bigger catfish, and I also use it for saltwater as well. We use 10-aught hooks here. Okay, David. I've used half of my cat lives, Sandy said. You better hope you can re-up on them. Have the next 50 years to use the other half. Sounds legit. You should make it. I was going to say they're not even, Travis. All right, Sandy.
Sandy!
She
Santo!
She said, be right back.
Santo!
I don't think this thing is looking. That's pretty awesome.
It was trying to soak through it a little bit, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what it would do. Soak through it. You see any spots?
No.
I hit
No, not really.
I hit the holes, the little thin spots on the thing pretty good with that first coat. Awesome. It worked. I've been told to use fluorocarbon line for bigger catfish, but I think mono will be fine. We use mono. It stretches enough to where it's normally okay for them.
If you want to get a decent line that is, it's not super high, go with the offshore angler. It's not real high, and it's a real good line.
Lauren said the rain noise makes you want to go camping. Braid battles rocks better than mono, right? Well, it can fray too, but the thing about braid with these big catfish that we catch,
There's no stretch in the braid.
there's no stretch in it. So if they roll just right or whatever, it can snap, and Travis has experienced it snapping on him.
Yeah, I had 65-pound braid just on about a 30-pound catfish. I got him close to the boat, and he yanked it, snapped it right in two. I never would have guessed he had done it, but he did.
Fluorocarbon, I heard, is better for rocks. Yep. Mono handles rocks better than braid. Braid, the thing about it is it doesn't have any give in it. So when it is put under intense pressure, it will snap.
Now, if you're on a boat or whatever, now I know a lot of them dragging now, they'll use like a 60-pound braid, and it actually hooks up better if you're running like planer boards because you got so much line out. You don't get that stretch and it hooks the fish better.
Hooks the fish better for dragging.
Yeah.
We're on a bridge.
We're on the bridge.
That's my grog.
In the middle of the lake.
Actually, when I hook up on a big fish, I love to hear that mono stretch. It makes a twanging sound. Like a piano string it does. It's an awesome sound. One of my friends just got his tuna rig going and he's headed out this summer to use it. I'm a little jealous. I won't lie. I don't blame you, Schmidl.
Man, that would be so cool to catch one big tuna.
Lauren said I put mono on for later, so I guess I didn't completely fail that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that's just a personal preference.
Yeah.
There really isn't a right or wrong, just whatever works for you.
I've got a lot of buddies that use braids so they can throw further on the bank.
It's lighter.
You know.
We use braid on our bait rods. So when we go fishing for skipjack, yeah, we do use braid on those because you want to be able to throw far.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. I mean, you know, some stuff will work better for you than it probably does others.
Right. South Wisconsin said, I like braid because when a strike hits it, it doesn't delay. But yes,
Exactly.
it's personal preference.
Yep.
JBT said I use a 40-pound mono and a 60-pound leader.
Does he really?
Yep.
For them fish he catches?
He might catch a giant carp.
That's funny, JBT.
A 40-pound mono main line. He's not going to lose them.
No,
That's for sure. At least I get you running thinking about your exercise. I'm out in California. I'll save a little bit more money and maybe I'll go tuna fishing with him. That sounds cool. Yeah, braid don't stretch at all.
I'm actually surprised he used that heavy a line though. Out there. Now don't get me wrong, he might catch a 30-pound. He might catch a 30-pound
Channel cat?
channel cat. Now that thing would fight.
It would.
It would fight hard.
You'd need strong line for that big a channel cat. For real.
But I caught a 93-pound catfish on 30-pound test in 5-mile-an-hour current on the boat. But JBT shouldn't have to worry about getting tangled up. He can pull about whatever he wants in.
Yep. You're having to replace because of memory.
That's what I don't like. That freaking line, it curls up and stuff.
What?
Line, it'll...
Oh yeah, when it gets...
Man, it'll drive you crazy. I've never had that problem with that offshore angler, though.
It don't do it.
No. Not that I've found so far. JBT was fishing last night. He caught a few fish. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, you're lowering it.
Yeah. Although I gotta say, I used my youngest son's kid pole that had 10-pound mono on it with a bobber and put a rosy red on it and caught a 29-inch northern pike a couple days ago. It's on my latest long form video. That's crazy. That's wild. I hate having to replace. Yep. Offshore angler. Yep. Schmidl. Yeah, he gets his at like Bass Pro Shops or Bella's, whatever you want to call it. A couple of years back, I got some really big...
Here, I'll show you.
some braid line and didn't catch them. I bet if I had mono, it would have got. Maybe.
You just never know.
It's for also when I fish other places and for snags in my area. And carp rods are 30-pound mono on my spinning and 65-pound braid hair rigs.
Right here's that line we use. That way if you get a looking for it or something or another.
Yeah, it's best to if you're ready for, like if you do go somewhere else, JBT. What did you think of the collab with Fishy Things and everyone else showing up randomly the other week? That was a fun day and a trip. That was cool. It's always fun watching people get together like that. Tight lines, offshore angler. Tight line.
And this stuff here, I like the yellow because you can see it at night. All you got to do is put it wide out and you can actually see it coming off your rod.
Jay Sharp said, I'll have to pick up some of that offshore angler. Jay Sharp, offshore angler. And it's not all that expensive a line.
No, it's not a super expensive or anything.
Offshore angler. The only people missing was you two.
It's made in China.
Wild 420.
That's probably why it's so cheap.
We've had a couple of bites, but no hookups yet. I'll hit up my cousins too, since they have a cabin in Montana. They have some huge pike up there, and they live right by the river to catch it. Awesome. You got a plan. Maybe one of these days we'll get to come up that way. I never seen that line before. I use Big Game for my leader line or Andy leader line. I've heard of Andy.
The
Big
Andy
Game too.
stuff is so high though. I mean, it's crazy high. I don't even know why people buy it. And Andy's got that blue line. I don't know if they got different colors, but you can't see that crap at night for nothing.
No, I know somebody that had to take it off of their rods because it wouldn't show up. Didn't they have it in red or that orange or whatever it was too?
I'm not sure.
You're trying to fish a lot this summer. I hope I get to. I can't catch a monster red drum with 20-pound mono and a 30-pound leader. Awesome.
There you go. And you got to remember, some fish, they got better eyes than other ones, and they can actually see
the line,
and they won't hit.
Well, they were actually reacting to the line when we put that underwater camera in the water.
Yeah.
And put pack bait in front of it and watched them coming and along and eat the pack bait up. And when he put the method feeder out there, and you could see the line, the fish were way more wary. They could see that line.
Yeah, if you didn't get to see the camera footage, I actually put the actual camera footage from the camera on Catfish Cindy.
Yeah, we had the underwater camera out. That was awesome. There were bass, bluegill bass, a big carp came along, and we got footage of it all underwater. Yeah, check that out on Catfish Cindy. It was pretty awesome.
It was a huge difference, though, when I put that pack bait out there in front of the camera versus put it in the method feeder.
Yeah.
Huge difference.
Yeah, they were coming. All the fish were tearing it up when it was just laying there. But in that method feeder, yeah, they were way more leery of it. Outdoors dude said, I thought that tarp was a sky at first. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10, a pop-up. Schmeddle said, muskie especially, they can see it, and you have to be smart when catching them.
Yeah. Now, if we had Jake up here, he could tell us all about which ones could see the line. Uh-oh, he may come back. There he goes, there he goes. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him? Go there. You coming up?
Trying to.
I guess I better get the net ready, huh?
Yep. Did you bring a sinker?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. Whoa, which one are you? We got the net.
I don't think I'll need it.
You ain't gonna need it?
Not the way it feels right now, but you know it grows sometimes.
Does it grow? That's like kind of one of the bridge, look up. We'll try to pull him up. I don't know, I'm not there. He's trying to go down though. We'll try to lift him. We'll see how that works out.
Hopefully he could good. Think you will never get it?
That line's wet. It's slipping in the middle. That line's wet.
I can see how it's funny. You need a towel?
Right.
Oh shit, that's good. The rag's wet, but yeah.
It seemed like it was getting heavier. Whoa, what are you doing?
Nothing, it just started pulling drag.
Oh. After that.
I don't know. How much farther do you have to go?
Not far. About got the leader. That would be that hard to pick up through there.
No, you ain't that big a fish. Well, calm yourself down, fish.
Oh, he's fat as can be though.
Yeah,
Look at that belly on him.
you got your.
Oh, it barely had him.
Oh man, I can't believe you made it up here.
You got a what?
But I can't believe you made it up here.
No.
He's mean. Oh, his mouth is red.
Yeah. I think he's been hooked before.
I think he has. That star is real tough. Had a bridge fish on this channel. I made a homemade crab net contraption. That's awesome outdoors, dude. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta have some kind of something to lower down and pick up the fish. This one was real hard because I don't know why.
Because he had a fat belly on him.
He's a pudge. Look, his mouth is split though. I don't know if you can see, but he looks like he's been hooked before. Looks like it's starting to heal. 11.5. What's up? Big fishy.
Oh, he's got another hook or something in him.
Oh, he's still got the hook.
He's got another hook or something in him. Look at that.
Oh,
He does got another hook in him.
there's a line in there. Okay, let me see if I can get this. There's swivel and
That's
everything.
what's wrong with him.
I don't blame you for being a little pissed off. Look.
Is it growed anything or what?
Oh, it looks like it might be.
Oh, it's in his throat or something. Here, let me see if I can get that out of him. There's no sense him running around with a hook in his mouth.
Here, let me weigh him real quick and then you can work on it. Try to hurry. Okay.
He must have broke somebody off.
Yep. All right, guys. He's an escape artist, yeah. He's got a hook in his mouth.
We're getting ready to try to get this hook out.
Hey, Shish Maraf, 10.6 is your final answer. 8.55 minus 0.2 for the grips. So 8.35. He's croaking. Nah. He's not making too much noise. What's up? Get the scale out. 8.35. He's not that big a fish, but he's got a fat belly. Play elevator music when you're lowering and raising the fish net. It'll be nice for the fish.
We're just gonna see if we can get the hook.
No one won that round. Everybody overbid. Because of his little fat belly, he's deceiving.
Good.
He's got a hook in him already.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get that hook out of him. Well, he's got a grip on him, I'll tell you that. I don't know if I can get my hand down there or not to get that hook out.
Look, it's got the corner of his mouth is all messed up.
Yeah, look.
Where that hook's been in him.
I don't know if he was hooked to something or I don't know what's going on there. There's how we had him hooked.
Dang.
I don't know what happened to him there.
Do you need pliers?
Probably.
I got a pair.
Can't see nothing. It's definitely down in his throat.
Dang it.
I think I see the knot on it though, so.
I mean, I got these. They're not going to be easy to maneuver.
If you can hold that light, I might be able to get down in there.
You need some hemostats.
Still can't see nothing though.
His little mouth ain't big enough.
Yeah, if he was bigger, I could just stick my hand down his throat. Ow! 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 Quit! Spit out the hook. There's the hook though. I can see the hook right there. I can get that hook up through his gills there. I can get it through there. You don't need that hook. Need light, baby.
I'm trying to hold it so that it don't block your vision.
Ow! He didn't like it.
I bet he didn't.
Big fish.
We're trying to help you out here.
Maybe if I put the grips on.
He's also got a scar on this side of his mouth. He's determined. He falls for it every time, don't he?
Apparently. Okay, buddy. You just go.
Let me flip the camera around. This thing keeps spinning. Imagine if a catfish could scream, yeah. He'd probably be
Yeah,
not
he'd
happy.
probably be screaming. I get a hold of that hook. Hold the light over here.
I can't.
Baby, I need a light right there.
Okay. Gotta.
Don't do it.
You got it?
No, I about had it.
That's a J hook, isn't it?
Probably. Look like a bass hooker. I don't think it is, but it's a smaller hook.
Oh, come out, hook. If you were a flathead, we wouldn't have no problem. Your big old mouth.
Probably help me more than anything. Oh, no. Okay.
You're trying to bite down.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! And I don't see him bleeding in there.
Nope. A little bitty circle hook.
It's a little bitty circle hook. Look.
Got it. He ain't bleeding, so that's a big plus.
Peter Norris, what's up? Sandy, is it true you fell off a boat naked in the South Pacific?
Whoo! There we go, people. We got the hook out, extra hook in him out. So he can run around and eat good now. Looks like he was eating pretty good anyway.
I know it. He had several places in him where it looked like he'd been.
So, you know, get that extra hook out of him. I'm gonna get him back in the water.
Woo!
It's that light. I hope he swam off good.
Okay. See, that thing was spinning. It's loose. So I was holding it and it would spin.
There we go.
Yay. Mission accomplished. Okay.
Yeah, if there's any way I can get the hook out of him before I let him go, I always do it.
I'll show you guys a hook in just a second. I'm creating an AI image of this. We always keep a set of needle nose in the scales. I think how both of our little tabs broke off of this. You know.
I told you to put something on it. You had that thing on it, but it kept coming off of it.
I know it. I don't
It's
know
too small.
what else to put on it. Paper clips? That'd be big enough.
No. Unless you can mash that thing down and it will work.
What else to use? South Wisconsin. Hey, Peter North, I love your movies. What's up, Dirty 3530? Sandy, I've been on my 6-month swimming trip to Australia. I'll be there soon, I hope. I also think I'd fulfill a bucket load of dreams if I was on the boat naked to begin with, Peter, let alone fall off of it.
Peter North. Where you been, Peter North?
So, right here, Dr. Travis to the rescue, one outdoors dude said.
Yeah, we got it out. And he wasn't bleeding. It was right at his throat, though. It hooked right at where he swallowed. So.
Right at where
he's probably feeling a lot better right now.
Yeah, if he's been swimming around with that. It looks like it broke off at the swivel.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little tiny circle hook. Still got
like a, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know.
Like a what, a 3 maybe?
2 or 3. And then there's the swivel.
We got you hooked. Let's see what kind of
braid.
No, you can't tell.
Oh, you can't.
Broke it off right at the swivel. Ain't nothing on the other end.
Jay Sharp said, Dr. Travis in the house. Sandy said, good work, Dr. Travis.
Yeah. That's what I should have been, a doctor.
Sandy said, have you got a cramp in your leg something, Peter? You're behind schedule. Critter, get her. We'll be out here pretty late. What's up, Dirty 3530? I'm feeling pretty good about that.
You can put that on your wall.
My trophy wall?
Yeah. Hooks that we've pulled out of catfish.
That setup has been in the fish so long you could deep fry it, Dennis Travis. Yeah, the corner of his mouth looked infected from where it had been rubbing it. I don't know what, not infected, but inflamed.
He was a mean little fish. I'll give him that.
Well, we didn't skunk tonight.
Skunk is off the bridge.
That's pretty awesome. Peter said he's trying. He promises. Travis's knowledge about fishing will never not surprise me. The dude is a boss.
Oh, no.
I tell you what, on bigger fish, he's reached his hand down all the way down in their throat for stuff. Like one of them wouldn't burp. They pulled it up from a real deep hole, and he could not get it to burp.
I was on the pontoon boat by myself. We was fishing a tournament. And I don't know how to get this fish to burp. And I tried bouncing it. It was like 45 pounds.
Dang it, 30.
And I've got a big, like 100-gallon trough thing on the pontoon boat. And every time I put him in it, he just turns over and goes belly up. So I'm calling everybody in the tournament saying, how am I going to get this fish to burp? They said, well, bounce him on your knee or do this or whatever. And I'm talking to Chris Ward, and he says, well, if nothing else, stick your hand down his throat. He'll burp then. Man. Okay, here's the problem with this. I mean, this is a 45-pound blue cat. And whenever they've got that air in them, they kind of get lethargic a little bit. Well, when I stuck my hand down that thing's throat, it let that air out. And it was fully energized. It looked like a brush that went around my arm.
A wire brush.
A wire brush. I mean, it just ate my arm up.
Sandy said, well, Travis, it's not burping, it's gagging when your hand's down his throat.
Well, he burped. He let the air out. And when he did, boy, he come alive, boy. He
Sandy
went to flopping and twisting and everything else all down my arm. And he clamped down when he did.
I'm a patient lady, Peter. Float around on the tube for a minute, catch your breath. Outdoors dude said, ouchers. Southwest Wisconsin said, throat goat catfish. Right?
Did you see where Cindy was holding that one and it opened its mouth real quick and her hand slipped and went in its mouth.
My hand went in his mouth. Oh my God. It startled the crap out of me. I was like, oh my God, my hand's in his mouth, in his throat.
That was funny. That made a real good short.
Well, see, I lost when you lose your grip like on their mouth and stuff, like you lose control of them a little bit. And then when he realized that, well, when my hand went in his throat, then he started thrashing around. I was like, oh crap, things are going south fast.
Oh, I got one for you. She dropped this carp the other day.
Oh, I did drop the carp the other day. Peter stopped talking to Lord. I tell you what, Sandy and Peter go way back, and that sounds funny to say. Sandy said, I didn't say it. South Wisconsin said the stuff I can say but can't. Why can't you, South Wisconsin? Dirty 30. I know your mom didn't recognize me. She said, who's that? Holding that. That was a mirror carp.
Hey, it about slapped her right in the face when it did that.
Let's see. Oh, it did come pretty close to my face, didn't it? Sandy said that I normally say it, but it's refreshing to have someone else do it.
Look at her face whenever she lost it.
Oh.
It's like, oh shit.
I was thinking, don't drop it.
She closed her eyes.
That image made me think instead of skipjack, it's slapjack. I thought it was a face smack outdoors. Dude said, hey,
it came real close. I kept going back and forth.
I had a sturgeon slap me in the face. It bips. That sturgeon bitch slapped me straight up.
I don't know if I got that on this phone.
Man, it got me.
It transferred everything though, so it might be.
Sandy said, Peter, how long have we known each other? I'm drawing a blank. Was he there the night I caught the 50-pounder? Sandy? Peter, were you there when I caught the 50-pounder? Fishy things got slapped by a sturgeon the other day, too. They can haul off with that tail and just knock the pee right out of you. Peter said, I met Sandy when I was just a wee tot.
The beast.
Up higher. 93 pounds. That's Travis's PB right there. See you later, SkipJack Cindy. Until next time. See you later, Zapata. Zapata. Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't think I got the sturgeon.
Well, dang it, man. You said the shorts, but... Sandy said, at this stage, we've dated, had a whirlwind Hawaiian wedding, divorced, and now he's swimming for redemption. Whole lifeline. Fishy things had one slap him the other day. Jay said, dang, that's a huge catfish.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Wisconsin been getting on some fish. It's a cool channel. Yes, he has. They have a lot of sturgeon up there. Tonight, Woody, we caught one that was like 8 pounds. That's the only one we've caught. Woody Wood. Sandy, I think 5 years, 38 days, and 43 seconds, just to guess. Peter said. That's how long they've known each other.
Is that all?
Well, it's like 56 seconds now. Boom, boom. How long have we been fishing tonight? I don't know, a couple hours. What's the state record on those catfish? Tennessee state record is 123 pounds. 122 point something.
122.3.
122.3.
The world record on blue cats is 143, I think. I think it's 143.
It's scary. Sandy said the scary thing is that sounds about right. It is huge.
He probably is right dead on, Sandy.
So South Wisconsin, if you go and look up Micah Burkhart.
Yeah, he's got the Tennessee state record.
Yeah,
He actually beat it and then beat it again the next
Oh,
year.
yeah, he caught 118 pound on the first, like, it wasn't quite a year apart. And then he went out and caught that 122 pound. Outdoors Dude said it's 102 here in Kansas. He caught that over on the Cumberland River in Middle Tennessee. But yeah, he beat his own state record.
Yep.
There's been some speculation about whether it was the same fish.
It's possible, I think.
That he just gained.
Because if you think 118-pound fish.
How many of them are there?
Well, you think about, even if it was a year later and he didn't gain no weight, that's just one meal. He can eat a 10-pound fish.
Woody Wood, every state has stories of cats as big as BW bugs at the dam. I know it. That's total rubbish. It's rubbish. Middle Tennessee, so it's about 3 hours from us. 3.5. Sorry, I had to check on the animals and bring the damn pistol because the raccoon was trying to eat the chicks. Dang it. The Wisconsin state record for flathead catfish is 74 pounds, 5.1 ounces, caught on March 30th, 2001. State record for channel catfish is 44 pounds, caught in 1962. Man, that's a big old, that's a big old channel cat.
Our record channel cat is like 50-something, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, our flathead is 85, 80, maybe 88, 80-something.
South Wisconsin said we have small catfish. That's a big flathead and a big channel cat right there.
I see people catch a lot of flatheads right now in different places. And maybe in Arkansas or different places like that. But man, there's some big flatheads out there.
I saw a big one in Kansas. We don't have blues. Yep. Fishy Things came down here. He hadn't caught a blue cat. And the night that he went fishing with us, he got 2. They weren't big, but hey, they're now his PB catfish. PB blue.
Yeah, at least we got him on 2 of them.
So we hooked another one, but it wrapped around something and had to break off. I didn't know raccoons ate chicks. Dang, they've had to come down on the list of my favorite animals now. Raccoons will get about anything. Hey, Drunken Chef Barbecue. What's going on?
What are you doing, Drunken Chef?
South Wisconsin, he was telling me about that. I told him I was envious. Google is wrong, but they're saying the record flathead in Kansas is 124. Wow, maybe Google is wrong. They get pretty big.
Man, that's a big old flathead.
Oh, I love that. Then he got slapped by that sturgeon. That's funny. Well, for the trouble that mine caused slapping my face, I dropped him on his nose.
Yes, you dropped him straight on his nose. I was surprised he swam off as good as he did. He was probably ready to get out of there, though.
The chicks were squawking, so I just put the raccoon to sleep, Britton said.
Good night, raccoon. Good night.
We saw a big one deceased on the road the other day. It looked like it had just been hit.
Yeah, and then there was another one running across the street, road in front of us, coming back from Cottonport, I think.
Mm-hmm. We just caught a little blue, Drunken Chef. 8 pounds.
We had to operate on him.
Yeah, he had a hook already in his throat. We got the hook out, so. That day we were all together when we left. I guess him, Drill, and Chill caught 3 more sturgeon and 5 more walleye.
Cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, I tuned back in when you guys were leaving. Was it Drill and Chill that was alive? That was live? Mm-hmm. I hope the corner of that fish's mouth heals up.
It should.
He had another scar on his lower jaw right here. He's had a rough life. That's one thing, we rarely ever have one that's mouth gets tore up like that when we've got them.
Yeah.
Outdoors Dude said, dang, y'all always catching blues. All we get is channel cats here. That's all there are in a lot of areas. Sorry, I'm back and forth with chat and reading material. South Wisconsin said, all I caught that day was 1 walleye and 1 clam. The wife caught a big old shell, didn't she? Didn't have a clam in it. It's just a big shell mussel. Are they mussel shells if they're in fresh water? Lord, it's quiet since it stopped drizzling. I was like, why does it sound so quiet? And then I realized it's not drizzling. You caught the same. They're called elephant ear clams. That's cool. Only 4 to 9 pound tops on the channel cats too.
Yeah, that's got to get old pretty quick.
You have flatheads, Outdoors Dude? Peter North said, Sammy, when I see the 1,000 kilometers sign, which way do I swim? My arms are tired.
It's only took him 5 years to get there.
That's crazy, Britain. 5 years. Well, Australia is far.
Then he's going to have to go through the desert or the jungle.
No.
Desert?
No. Not if he lands on her island. He'll have to go across the beach.
I'm sure there's something there that'll kill him.
Probably. Stingrays, bees, something.
Yeah, something will get him before he makes it.
That bass day I had the other day was a total of 6 largemouth bass and 2 northern pikes. Then I left and went to the river to meet Mrs. Swift and caught 8 walleye. That was a great day. That sounds like an awesome day.
That's one thing I've not really targeted. I mean, we kind of fish for walleye, but not really.
Peter North's been swimming for 5 years. That's why his arms are tired. But when he comes out of that water, he's going to look like Popeye for sure. After the spinach. The rest of them will be wrinkled up like a prune.
Yeah. You think we should go fish in the backwater?
Possibly. This isn't working out real well.
Well, we got one little blue, but you know what I'm saying? There's always possibility that we'll get something bigger, but...
Sandy said, at 1,000 kilometers, swim west. You'll hit the eastern Australian current, and it'll float you right past the island, and I'll flick a life ring out to you. There you go. Just hang a left.
Left, north.
Left, north.
Left, Peter, north.
Swim west. You'll hit the eastern Australian current, north.
Something like that anyway. Let's go left.
Very rarely here, though, you got to use the perch that stay alive long enough to actually Catch a flat that, oh, okay. So they hit live bait mostly? I cannot get one of them to hit live bait for nothing. We've got an unfortunate bluegill out there swimming around right now.
Maybe we should have went to Poland Creek. We know there's some flatheads over there.
South Wisconsin said, I got to hit the sheets for now. I will see you again. Don't forget the AI photo I created. Cool. What'd you do with it? South Wisconsin. Sandy is hilarious. We love Sandy.
Sandy's got it coming.
She said, I don't know, trauma response. Woo.
Trauma response.
Outdoors dude said only live bait here.
There's water up there.
Hey, Randy Jones, what's up? Well, at least the little breeze isn't knocking the water off.
Look. A little spot right there above you.
It's wanting to drip.
Maybe. I did too bad though.
It's better than it was.
Yeah, way better.
It was seeping through. Okay, the community page like before I tagged you. Okay. You perked me up, man. Sandy said, I honestly don't think I'm that funny. I just like being happy. You're funny, Sandy. For real. It's the way you word things too, and it may be because you're like multilingual or whatever, but flick a life ring out to you. It's the way you word things that cracks me up. FYI, you can use any image I create for thumbnails if you want. Awesome. We've caught one blue cat, fat cat. With the east-west north earlier, now it's blue cat, fat cat.
It's a blue cat, fat cat. It was a fat cat.
I ran across a fat cat earlier that was from somewhere else.
Really?
Yep. Morning, Dave Garcher. What's up? Fat cat said I was trying to sleep. Oh no, it's not working out. What do you think, Travis?
I was thinking, where should we actually go from here? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there ain't nobody out, so nobody came out right after it rained, so we can get any spot we want. I mean, we could go down to Hooker's Cove, or we could go back up here. We could go to the docks. If we go, actually, we're not that far from. We could actually go over that way, but
He's an imitator. Often imitated, never duplicated. I'm even funnier when I get the translations wrong. Sheesh, hasn't that landed me into some situations on a Cindy Live? And hilarity ensued. Fat cat got woken up from Travis's woo. I'm going for urgent. I'm going to Oregon for sturgeon in September or October. That's awesome. Dr. Manhattan said, I have a lifetime fishing license. Do you use a fishing license where you are? Yes, I do. We have to get one every year. And they're going up next year.
yeah.
Have I ever wrestled a gator? Not that I remember. And I'm not sure I could forget that. Fat Cat said, funny, but that has happened in the past. Travis is, woo!
He just sat there and went to sleep. And I woke him up.
I think Travis has woken several people up.
It's Probably a few of them that ain't been, that's not on the lives I've woke up
Probably.
since we had the police called on us and everything else. Trying to think of someplace interesting we could go.
Oh, is the water up that you can tell, or can't tell?
It's about normal, really.
We could go over to Concord, but it might not mean anything. I wish it hadn't rained so much, because that'd be muddy at some of our places.
About 2 o'clock.
Britton said, Travis, I was falling asleep a minute ago and your voice woke me up. Sandy said, I've watched the live on mute because I had a headache that didn't like Travis.
Thanks, Sandy.
At least you watched the live still. Sometimes people love to hate Travis's woo.
Yes, they do. I can only imagine how many people's left because I started wooing.
Probably. No worries. Our friendship is built on honesty, LOL, Sandy said. Oh, yeah. We know who Hurting for Sturgeon is. Jay Sharper said, I'm meeting up with a guy whose channel is Hurting for Sturgeon in Oregon. We watched a video of him catching a huge sturgeon.
Big sturgeon.
Oh, you paid $781 for the fishing license when you bought it because it's a lifetime one?
That's not too bad, actually. The best time to get them is
when
if you have kids or anything, go ahead and get them a lifetime fishing license right after they're born.
Because it's fairly cheap then.
Yeah.
Hurting for Sturgeon is a great guy too, Sandy said. Yep. I'd like to lay into one of them sturgeon, just one. That he's
go to Knoxville.
Where at?
Could go to the steps, maybe. I don't know if we catch anything up there right now or not. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because when we come out of here, I mean, we could hit 40 and go straight to Knoxville. Off Pell City right there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we wouldn't get up there till about 3 o'clock after we got all this packed up. It's going to rain all day tomorrow, ain't it?
Yeah.
I need to look to see what the weather is tomorrow. That might determine how much we fish tonight.
You also probably need to look at the radar for tonight and see when that next doesn't qualify for every state. No, it is just one state. That license hurts, and I didn't even buy it. At $30, ours was like $34 a year. That would take a lot of years to add up to $700.
We're actually pretty clear for tonight.
I could see that line blowing in the camera.
Really?
Yeah. On this rod that's closest to us. It did stop.
75% chance more.
Till when?
I don't know. It's not giving me nothing.
It's Mine has it morning and evening.
Let's see. We'll start at 7 a.m. No, that's when. Oh, it's gonna start at 12 noon.
Yep, I move around to commit too much to commit $700. Yeah,
I'll wait until 9 p.m.
for real.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just thunderstorms; it's solid rain.
That's what it shows. I mean,
Hey, Cindy, are you back up for the day? Is it early morning for you, Cindy B?
Cindy B, what you doing? Hmm.
That beaver.
Beaver. The beaver is here.
It didn't slap the water, but it said "Poof."
Sound like he jumped in the water.
There's always been beaver here ever since I started fishing around this bridge. So there may not be a out-of-state license costs crazy amounts too, like $20 for a week.
Dang.
That is
But
crazy.
20 for a week ain't too bad though, really.
No.
Because Timothy and them got a day's license the other day, and it was like $6.
That's what mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time that I didn't have it because I hadn't been fishing in a while when I met you. Remember the first couple of times we went fishing, I bought them 1 day license.
Yeah.
Like $6. He said, "You might as well just go ahead and buy your fishing license."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might as well just go ahead and spend that $30. You're gonna do it day at a time. Quick.
That might be one of them times you sort of messed up the language there, Cindy. I don't know if they want to smash or not. Sandy said, "Smart link up with Weed Hopper too, at Weed Hopper. He's a Portland guy, and you guys could all smash it out together." Britton said, "All right, guys, I'm going to get some rods ready for tomorrow. I will pop back in." You're going fishing at your pond? Oh, no, I think you said you were going further, didn't you? Or did you say? The days run into one another. The bite's dead here, though. For shitty.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, 2 hours away. Well, I think smash. If you smash, it's a word. Never mind.
Sandy. What are you smashing, Sandy?
Nothing. I mean, I'm probably wrong anyway. Is that how we met? We actually met on Facebook dating. But when
Plenty of fish.
it was not Plenty of Fish.
Sounds better.
That would have been better if we would have met on Plenty of Fish. It really would have. That would have been so appropriate. But when we first started talking and stuff, and you know how you ask somebody when you first start talking to them what they do for fun and stuff like that, he's like, "Well, I fish a lot." And I was like, "Really? Perk? He fishes? That's kind of awesome." And that's it. Sandy said, "Okay, so now I know I did something wrong. Spit it out, Travis."
I don't know what you did. I wasn't reading chat.
Sandy, I love you, hon. Bless you and your kids. Stay safe. Yep. Sandy, I think it started with the weed smoker. This is why people say pineapple. Is this why people say pineapple?
Pineapple.
Listen, pineapple only.
What was that?
It's my notification thing. I changed the sound. Is this why people?
I thought it was something smashing.
No. I'm sorry I brought anything like that up.
I'm gonna look it up now and see what the
Urban Dictionary.
yeah. I know Sandy already has, and she's like,
Yeah,
what?
right side up pineapples are totally appropriate, but you got to watch them upside down ones. Oh, to smash something out is to get something done.
It says you looking smashing, excellent, wonderful. That's
Did you look it up under?
informal British.
Did you look it up under Urban Dictionary?
Smash.
We smashing pineapple here?
Violently break something into pieces. The thief smashed the window to get into the car. Break 2 pieces. Break 2 pieces. Uh-oh, we got smashing and slime.
What does it say in smashing and slang? That's what Austin Powers would say. You look smashing, baby.
We look smashing.
Do I make you horny? Well, do I? Was I wrong?
Smashing.
I'd smash
You
that.
mean you like them very much.
Maybe I just had trolls use it in the wrong context.
Smash up, smash down.
Do I make you Randy? There you go.
Uh-oh. The name comes from slang meaning of smash, meaning have casual sex.
See, I told you.
Which
No, the guys
is
won't be
attested
smashing
from
anything
the
in my
early-
definition at any point.
the early 2000s, the game's technology
What's
was
up,
also
Mick?
used some periodic.
Peter North said, Sandy, in America, we only smash after marriage. See, Peter knows. Yeah, Hunt and Stuff said,
Oh.
smash or pass.
That's what I just seen right there. Smash or pass.
Hunt and Stuff knows. Nick and Mick, what's going on? I told you. I'm just saying, she was just saying how that the English not being the first language sometimes caused her problems, and then she said maybe you guys could get together and smash it out. Like, don't maybe not use that terminology.
Just smash it out.
Shish Ref said you also made 2 songs together. It's called Smashing Music. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, it was one of those records that got stuck on repeat.
Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it.
It said Cindy and Travis listening while getting up and ready to go fishing. Awesome. What's up, Ken? We just caught 1 blue cab. We're catfishing. Jay Sharp said, "Oh no." He face palmed. Sorry.
See what Sandy started again?
Sandy put her. She did the "Hear No Evil" monkey. Thank you, real LA Kelly. What's up? I'm sorry. I just.
Sandy's just over there smashing.
I had to say it. Isn't there a Smash Mouth, a band name? Yes, there is. Outdoors, dude. giving new meaning to Monster Mash. Oh God.
Well, I would have thought another one of them took off maybe, but
Not so. Not so.
it's kind of got us in a
Well, you drink
smashing
to,
dilemma.
you drink till you're smashed too. There's lots of words for that. Hammered, trash, white girl wasted.
I heard a fish.
When you drink, yep. Exhibit A on making people happy. One word out of my mouth and you're all laughing. I wouldn't smash a real thumbs up, Hunting and Stuff said. Mucky me. What? What do you mean? You see them? They're flipping? Smash that screen twice, y'all. So many meanings. That's why the English language is so hard to use. And then they throw all that slang in there, and it messes everything up. Because that, in that context, smash is a slang word. I wouldn't smash a thumbs up, if you know what I mean. Yeah, don't do that. Welcome back, Elton. Travis went back down there with the bait rod. If he starts catching, we'll head down there. Sorry, y'all. It's the middle of the night. I'm allowed to be this way if I want to. I plead innocence. You all just have dirty minds. Well, you know, I probably wouldn't have brought it up except you just said that sometimes your grasp of the English language causes you to say stuff. Please use your fingers to double tap that screen. Like, oh, we got 100 thumbs up. Whoa! Maybe he'll catch something down there. meet my kids Nova and Pinto. I don't know. Well, I'm proud of you, Johnny. A lot of people they've been named after the cars that they were created in too. You should go frog fishing and then use the frog as bait. We should, Elton. We've talked about that before. There's so many meanings with one word, so I don't know what it means when Nick says she's going to smash my ass. Well, she could mean it in so many different ways, Mick. English is beyond hard, and I've been speaking it forever, and I still don't understand it sometimes. It is. It's because they do assign so many meanings to one word. When I would try to talk to some of the Hispanic people at work that didn't have much English, and man, it was so hard to explain things to them because one word means so many different things, and there's so many different words that means one thing. So yeah, it was terrible. Big up Johnny Better out. Right. What's up, the dude? What's going on? I'm in English 3 right now and I'm suffering. It's a little easier if you've been trying it all your life there. Buddy, Noah? Why? Is there an age limit on streaming? I don't think so. I see people a lot older than me. I smashed in the morning, smashed in the evening, smashed at supper time. I like mashed potatoes. Sandy said English class isn't English, it's grammar class. I said I damn near failed English class. Lucky said I am English, but half of it's shit. I got named after a little turkey. My name is Jake. Really? that is funny. That's what a little male's called. English language is weird. It gets worse when you bring convicts into it. Later, Jay Sharp. I appreciate you hanging out with us crazies. Everyone likes potatoes. I'm no grandma. Smash burgers. I was thinking about them too earlier. Noah. What you try coming in, watch some fishing, and be nice. We're not catching anything though, so. Dang, Elton. You better tighten it up. What's up, Zyro? One more like for 100. Woo! Oh, some people took their likes away. How rude. It was at 99 on my side earlier, which meant it was 100. So somebody took their like away. If I thought, if thoughts can corrupt language, language can also corrupt thoughts. That's true, Shishmaref. Now we're back at 100. Whoa, 101. Another blessed day. He thinks I'm wooing. Are we corrupting or are we correcting? Aren't we always doing a little bit both, Sandy? How you got a 50? Dr. Travis saved a fish today. Y'all double tap that screen. He did. He took the hook out of his stomach so that that fish could eat unimpeded from now on. And he had a messed up place on the corner of his mouth where the line had cut into his jaw. Whatever you call that in a fish. So, yes. It was a good day. We only caught one fish, but Travis did a little bit of surgery on it, and that fish is going to lead a better life, hopefully. Although he's real bad, that fish is real bad about eating because he had several scars on his mouth, so he's real bad about effing around and finding out. Did you catch one? Hey, that's a big fish. Is that white bass? Yeah. He just caught a big fish. Little midnight snack toast with homemade plum jelly. That's awesome. Because thoughts can correct languages and language can correct thoughts. That's true. And it's like so late in the morning that none of that makes sense to me. I was just throwing out a George Orwell quote from 1984. Check it out. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Wow.
Catch most of them out eating.
Look at that big old fish.
They're down there chasing that bait.
Are they? You just bounce the jig around?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to put him in the water? Mm-hmm. What's that other one got on it? Outdoors dude said Travis on legend level fishing status. That's a nice fish.
I heard one down there.
Yeah, we put it in a bucket. We've got a smaller one we can use as bait.
You want to go catch some of them?
Let's do it.
We have to do something with these rods.
Whoa! Meant to be overcast here today in the UK, but the sun is shining and it's warm already. Cool. Getting jiggy with it. Do we need to reel in these rods?
We might have to because I don't think we can hear them from all the way down there.
No, and if one of them gets spooled, it'll go right over. One project I didn't get to start on time because I had to take a state required test, and my teacher decided not to give me extra time on the project, and I wasn't able to finish the essay on time.
That sucks.
She gave me a 0, and it was a major grade. Dang. Hey, Timothy, what's up? Chicken livers there would tear them white bass up.
I'll reel these in real quick. We'll run down here and play around if you want to.
Okay.
Might be able to get a bucket for if they do. We'll eat them. We'll make a catch and cook. Now I can fix these to where we can leave them out. Actually.
So you want me to reel it in or no?
No.
Well, I've already got it parked away in. Let me just leave it where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. No, don't do that.
Yeah, I can fix these. We'll be able to see if I can put a light on them. That way. We'll never tell if I'm getting anything. Let's go ahead and reel well.
Reel in these? That one I almost got in anyway.
This one did?
Yeah.
We'll take these two. Is that one in that one?
It looks like it might be.
We'll go down here and play around with these white bass. It'll be fun. The bluegill gets to be free, I guess. What? You hear that? That was a striper.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Just tell. Hmm.
I'm trying to get this out of this. I need the light.
Ooh. You get your battery?
That's a white bass, yeah. That last one was a white bass. What's up, Ken? Okay. We need to grab that light.
Yeah, we'll take one minute. Actually, we need to put new battery on it, probably. Here you go.
Well, let me make the legs of this thing longer. We're gonna go see if we can catch some bait fish.
We got 2 catfish rods.
Yep. We'll be listening for the clickers on those. I put the one battery down in there. Why is that not? Oh, okay. All right.
We'll put a new battery on this and take it with us.
No, we're gonna move right down here and see if we can catch some bait fish. You want me to take the bucket?
Whichever.
I'll let you carry the bucket. If you can. No, see, we've still got two poles in the water right there. We're walking down here
Got
to.
them semi-locked down. We'll be able to see them. We got a light on them. They start moving.
You like the canvas? Yeah. Isn't that thing cool? It's a 10 by 10, but it kept us dry when it was raining. And I sprayed it down with some called Never Wet the other day so that it would be more waterproof. Water would seep through it. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Gar good. Pain in the ass to fillet, I'd say. Drum are supposed to be good to eat, but I don't believe I've had any. Oh, yes, I have. When we went down to the dam and had the catch and cook with the Cast Blast Camp, one of the fish we ate was drum. Those were all good fish that night. They say hunger's the best sauce, but I liked every one.
I'll test this other one out.
I smell propane.
Propane?
I failed my high school exit exams, went on to the university, did my oceanography degree, came back to my hometown because as a waitress and event coordinator. Now I'm back doing ocean things. That's awesome. No. Little peckers coming out now, right? Real hard. Oh, stupid spiders. Oh, that's what you caught it on?
Look, right there under you now. Something tasting. They're tasting a little red fish.
Oh, there's a two toes over there. Oh, they're everywhere.
Yep.
I might catch a fish. I got bored through high school. Me too. Y'all might get a stringer of some white bass tonight. I hope so. Travis has a sort of sabiki rig on. I've just got one like little fly. And a bobber.
How they want it.
Huh?
We just got to figure out how they want it.
I took the dang curler off and then the wind's blowing. This is a, I don't even know. This what this fishing reel is. They asked if it was a Daiwa open fish. I think it's just a little Walmart reel.
Yeah.
A trophy something or other. Trophy getter or something. It looks just like your open face. That one over there is a, what is it? Oh no. Mine ain't even down here.
This one's a lose.
Lose. That's what my other one is a lose.
This is a cheap one.
I still wouldn't mind getting that set up that Jacob recommended, but man, there's a lot of wind on this side of the bridge. Well, I'm not. I got one.
Crappie.
A crappie, a big old crappie. Look at that.
Got a crappie.
Did you throw it out some?
I just kind of rolling it across through there.
Oh, there's a flash.
Got a crappie. I don't know if he's big enough or not.
Didn't you have a mark on one of these rods?
Yeah, you can tell by this one. They still fish. I think he is. Yeah, he's big enough.
Put him in the bucket.
Going in the bucket.
Don't eat fish. Tomorrow while it's raining, maybe.
We got crappie and white bass down there.
White crappie, yup. Travis just showing off now, he is. Come on, fish. There's a lot of times that fish under right here because there's a street light right here.
Whoa.
Dang, that was a big fish.
That was a big one.
Is that a stripper?
It's a good possibility.
Man, I want to go stripper fishing. Wow, somebody lost a bunch of their line right there.
Yeah, there's a hook laying down here.
Is it? Maybe I'm belting it too fast. I don't even know where my bobber is. Oh, there it is.
I don't even see it. Throw it out towards the dark a little bit and then let it back in.
down here before bouncing it though. You had to kind of bounce it fast and then.
Yeah.
But now is not the end.
Yeah, it seems like it's always different.
Oh yeah. You have to adapt to how they're biting. Travis jigging better at night than I can during the day.
I just get lucky sometimes. I just happen to hear them feeding.
My son has trouble too, Elton.
Over yonder. Something you can chase.
Right. Exactly. That is good advice, Sandy. It stopped me.
Oh, right there. Right under.
Oh. I thought I got a bite.
Oh. There's something down here. Chase. Right under me here. What it was. I seen it. I want to like it.
Did it? You know they're down there.
Yeah, there's something down there. You know that. Right there.
Did we lose Peter?
His arms is tired. He's hanging on to that bird out there in the middle.
He's got a big old floaty, one of them that looks like a flamingo.
Yeah.
I can't see my bobber. Oh, there it is. I want to catch one. Getting jiggy with it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Getting jiggy with it. Come on, come smash it, fish.
Smash it. Smash it. Tell him, Sandy. Smash it.
Smash it. That cast and reel movement is proof Cindy is a true bass fisher. I've done a lot of it. I used to get down on some bass now. Bass are fun to catch. I hadn't done it in a while though. When you stop doing it, you kind of lose. I don't know. I kind of forget what I did that I catch them in the first place. not doing very well though. I think I'll move on down here towards the light a little more. Can't hurt. Might help. Just have to make sure I'm not running into a spider here on this rail. I do a lot of climbing trees to get my $8 lures. Yeah, school isn't, especially high school and primary school isn't a great fit for everybody, but unfortunately got to get through that. My son didn't do well in school at all. He's super smart. I always said that school was like making everybody that was different. They're like the square peg fitting in the round hole. He likes them tree pounders. Dude be getting the tree pounders. Oh, a big fish, big fish.
See?
You see him?
No.
Look. Oh my gosh, that's a big fish.
Where's it?
Right here, I think it might be a catfish. I never see them.
Where's it?
Right over here. Come here, I know you'll see him.
Oh, I do see him. Big. Carp maybe?
I don't know. But I would die if I got him on this line. He went under. Wow.
It's a big one.
It was a big one. I don't know what he was, but he was large and in charge. That was a big fish. Tree pounders have feelings too. They want to be caught. Sandy, good news. Stuck my head above water. I'm getting closer. 18 quack attack. He didn't want, quote unquote, resurface. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I've done with my line here, but it's piled up. There it is. Man. You know, it's painful to see a big fish underwater like that. I feel like it was a flathead, Travis. Carp or a striper. It was big. It's amazing. Huh? No. I'm looking though. What's up, Orf? Yeah. I don't doubt you caught a flathead on corn, which is like unheard of. I know. Actually, Travis said he was probably going for the method feeder. That flathead was probably going for the method feeder and got the hook. But I mean, we don't know. He was on the hook. Because you know the method feeder is like a big ball of dough. Sandy, I don't want to admit this, but I failed swimming lessons when I was 10 years old. Or said, I haven't even liked the stream. I'm such a fake fan. Set that hook. What's up, Jeffy? Sandy said, does that mean you haven't left your beach yet, Peter? And I should turn the copy machine off? That's the secret. Speaking of swimming lessons, I have to pass a swimming test to graduate the school I'm transferred to. Wow. You know how to swim, right? That's weird to have to pass a swimming test to go to school. Come on, fish. That scared the crap out of me. I changed my notification sound and now it startles me. Wow, that's a little one followed by a big one. 2 toes. There goes a moth that would make JBT's soul leave his body.
Really?
Yeah, look at it, it's coming towards me. Well, that was a big old moth.
I've had 2 hits down here so far. Probably crappie.
Yeah.
Maybe starting to figure them out a little bit.
Sandy will be there. Don't give up on me. It's a skill you need to know.
I think I've changed to Bobby Garland. Big ticket. I put one on this end one just to see.
Well, they quit splashing.
They're down here on this end.
Well, I'm over here fishing in no man's land.
You can decide to go down there.
Sandy took metal and woodworking classes too.
They're over there in front of that column. On the other side of that sign. You should be able to catch them with that.
Oh, I hear them splashing again.
Mm-hmm.
I love a smart ass bot. You always have like nice, well, not bot. Now I hear them back over there again.
They're running from you.
They're smart ass fish.
If you want to catch a crappie, just kind of just barely move it a little bit.
I don't care what I catch. Anything. Anything I can reel up here to this bridge.
They might hit these Bobby Gardens. We'll see. I got a couple of pecks for those. So.
Come on, damn fish. Ooh. I said, ooh. Really?
What?
Sandy said swimming lessons are part of the curriculum in Australian primary schools. There's no water within, like, biggest part of our place is the counties don't even have swimming pools. My county doesn't have a public swimming pool. I don't think the high schools have a pool either.
What one rod down up here though?
Oh, else would you be expecting that? That hasn't happened in 300 years. Ain't no fish in here. What channel did you meet on? Hey, Maddie, what's going on?
What up, Maddie?
Sweet though. Little white bass.
Yeah, he can look for.
Travis caught one. What's up, Tabarka?
We got another one.
Southern Sown and Grown, yep. Ooh. Oh, he did a belly flop. that hurt me. Mm-mm.
Oh, there was one. Oh, there's more everywhere down there.
Oh, I saw one. They don't want what I'm using. Outdoors dude said, damn it, Travis, you're cutting my balls off here. Sandy said, I'm going to be asleep in a minute. My energy doesn't last long at the moment.
We'll be asleep. We'll get you some rest if you want to go to sleep.
You're off out fishing in an hour. Awesome, Maddie.
Maddie catches a good fish. You're going to catch some trout.
Right. Maddie said, boom, Travis. You don't have any dough. I watched the Short of the Giant you caught that confirms my giant catcher title I gave you. They're pretty cool, them big flathead are. I've caught a few of them. I love them. John can sing though, Peter North said. Thank you, Jeffy. Now I gotta go mow the yard barefooted so I can feel masculine again. Outdoors dude said. Damn it.
You raise the mower up a little bit so them little rocks get you.
So the rocks get you.
You ain't catching nothing? They're going everywhere down there.
What?
Everywhere down there. To your left.
They don't like me. I can't catch one. Sandy said, dude, take us with you. Do it shirtless. What's up, Ada? Right now we're trying to catch some little white bass or crappie or something. All right, Mick, have a good day. I hope you catch a whole bunch.
Get some big ones, Maddie.
Take us with you. Do it shirtless. I mean, are you not supposed to mow the yard shirtless? Barefooted?
Just look naked.
Naked yard mowing. What can go wrong?
Yeah.
White bass or crappie. Travis has caught several. I've yet to catch one.
I caught 2 white bass and 1 crappie.
2 white bass and 1 crappie. The one white bass was a really big though. Honestly, thought I had a pretty good grasp of handling the rod, but apparently I'm not handling my rod right tonight. It was nice seeing you all. Have to keep swimming. Love you, Sandy, and see you, Travis and Cindy. Later, Peter.
See you, Peter. Stay left.
Stay left. Hang loose. Stay. I don't think he has any choice but to stay north, but maybe slightly to the left.
Going deeper.
I'm a fan. You put your bobber. Oh, what are they hitting on down there?
We're chasing minnows. We had some minnows when we catch a bunch of them, probably.
Because you can see them coming
Mm-hmm.
up. Sandy going to bed too. So. No. I'm just gonna act all kinds of crazy. I mean, what can it hurt? I'm not catching anything now.
Yeah.
I'm waving my rod willy-nilly.
I don't see none right now. Do you?
No. Maybe the action of my rod is scaring them away.
Probably what it is. Whoa.
Maybe.
It did stop.
Oh, I'm getting a cramp
A cramp
in my hand. Look.
in your hand?
Yeah.
Oh!
Really?
Oh, that was SkipJack.
Oh, they're hitting the top of the water like crazy. That was a skipjack?
Yeah.
Dang, he got it right as just reeling it in, didn't he?
Yep.
I thought I heard a noise down there. Peter is probably the only guy I've had that weird relationship with where we say inappropriate things to each other but are more of a brother-sister relationship. Meg said, damn, whip that rod. I'm being rough with the rod. But it's okay because it likes it. Trust me. Oh, you got it. Ah.
Dang.
That makes twice. You better check that hook. That looked like a white bass.
That was SkipJack. He's thrashing too much.
I'm coming down there beside you. I still smell propane. Propane accessories.
Take your
Good morning, Grandpa Pete.
one thing I can tell you is take your bobber off
Uh-huh.
and see if I'm not sure how to get them up if I hook it.
Yeah. Y'all been knowing each other a long time. They end up being your best friends, Elton. We've never met and probably never will, but he's one of my close circle people. That's awesome. I don't know how to keep up with where this thing is without a bobber.
I might have
I think I might can keep it in the water, but I don't know anything about where it is or how deep it is. It's important to know how deep it is. If Travis catches another fish with that jig, I'll be happy and sad at the same time.
Well, I missed two.
He's missed too. You didn't miss him. You had him up out of the water, but it wouldn't hold. Their lips may have been too.
The hook didn't bend.
The hook didn't bend. Oh, these spiders are killing me.
What spider?
The spiders that build in the corner. There's one crawling around right here right now. It can't be comfortable because he's lurking. man.
Well, we know what it is now.
Skippies.
Oh.
Okay, there's my jig. My
That explains why we got white bass and crappie too. Raw from the back of here. Oh, I bet that's something. Oh, I didn't know how to stay on that. That was it.
I throw as hard as I can. It don't go nowhere. I saw J Dog's birthday live, but he wasn't fishing. He was driving home. Good morning, Rebel River Cats. Uh-oh. Sandy said, better start stripping off those clothes and wheeling out that mower. Be prepared. Mikey said it'd be, that's good to hear, Pete. It'd be better if Nick wasn't singing, though. Well, we've got catfish rods in that. Catfish rods down there, but we're jigging down here for these bait fish. You weekend off and you end up early. That sucks. Oh, I came down here next to where that spider was. You better make sure you ain't on me. I have no idea where I am. Over here. He did give me a tainted jig. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, fishy.
Mucky said, happy birthday. Whoa, it's 36 degrees in Iowa. You look warmer there. Yes, Bill Meyer. It is in the 60s here. Hey, Logic. What's up, Bill? How's it going this morning? My jig is defective, Travis.
Probably sinking fast enough.
There's a big old blue heron.
I caught one on that thing first.
I know you did. I, however, am not doing as well. The heron's going to catch more fish than me.
Well, he's probably going to catch more than both of us.
I guess my boy Travis is tired. Shoot, he's catching fish. I'm not. Whoa!
Woo! Happy birthday!
There he is, Mick. You just have to flip his own switch on sometimes. You got to get jiggy with it. He's used to handling his rod. Wiggle that rod. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Here, let me see your.
What do you want to see of mine? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Your little frogs.
He made an adjustment. Travis, brother, good to hear you, Monkey Mick said. Hey, Valerie.
Going fishing?
We caught one. Yeah, they're going fishing. We caught one blue cat, and now we are trying to. I don't have a rod to touch up every day, though, dude. So I'm out of practice. Sandy said. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's a lot of maintaining. It is. You have to maintain your rod well. Or have somebody maintain it for you. Oh, I'm feeling lucky now. I'm gonna get one. Yeah. I have no idea how deep I am, but where am I? Oh, there it is. What?
Throw it over to the right.
Throw it to the right.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You dog. Here he goes, outdoors dude. Woo! SkipJack.
We got bait.
It's a Skippy. Woo! Yay! Is it the handle wear and tear that needs maintaining or the flexibility, Sandy said?
The handle wear.
There's Travis Fish. Time to prime that mower starter. Sandy's gonna hold him to it. Hey, Les Crawford. Valerie said my grandson likes at night fishing. I can never get used to the dark and can't see anything. Okay, good catch. I guess I'm mowing naked tomorrow, outdoors dude said. Hey, Grey Wolf. What's up, Skip? What's poppin', Zion? If you go slow with the oiling, you'll never burn a hole in your lacquer coating.
Right.
Sandy said. Hey, Nicola. We caught one blue catfish, and then Travis is catching white bass, crappie, and skipjack, but I'm not as lucky. He said throw it to the right. Getting jiggy with it. I'm in good spirits here, Skip. Yep. I've got to go to bed, y'all. Can barely keep my eyes open. Get you some rest, Ethan.
See you,
Elton.
Elton. Eating Elton.
You gotta forgive me, it's late for early one.
Slower, buddy.
Damn.
Something devoured something. That sounded like a catfish or something. Maybe a striper. The way that did that, it was like, whoop, just ate it. What we should have done was had a rod ready
What's up?
and put that skipjack out there on a balloon.
I'm fishing. Hey, Crosby dog. We're jigging for fish. What's up, Yukon bub? We're keeping these bait fish. Or actually, we're going to eat the crappie and the white bass, and then fish with catch other fish with the skipjack.
We can get enough of them.
What kind of notifications am I getting?
I don't know. I got one thing. Something else came in here and run them off.
I plan on forcing myself out later next week. I plan on being better by then. Doing better at night than I do during the day. Cindy. Oh, freshwater tarpon. They're catching crappie, white bass, everything. I'm super jealous, not gonna lie. Sorry. But right now. Wow. 12 she fish a day with one burbot.
A burbot?
Burbot.
What is that? I know I've heard of it.
They're a funky looking longer fish. Huh?
What I was thinking, long kind of fish.
Whoa!
Yeah, bite?
I did.
You went, whoa!
Whoa! Finally. Okay, Sandy.
Sandy! Where you going, Sandy?
Hey, fishing and hunting outdoors. What's going on? catching a few. Hey, William. I'm wanting to catch at least one of these little fish. Come on, fish.
Come on, see what's something around. Could be anything come through there that's bigger around them all. Go back down here and see
It don't seem like
they ain't splashing like they was.
we're having chicken Alfredos. Someone needs to eat well. Might as well be me, Sandy said.
Is that you or them down there?
What?
Down there to your left?
It wasn't me. I'm not back in here yet. From where I threw out. Some big fish out there. Travis sabotaged Cindy's jig though. Outdoors being said. Outdoors being said, you sabotaged my jig. He caught a fish first on it though. Is what's bad. Now I can't. I don't have a lot of faith in my jig though. I really don't. Come on.
Sounds like they're moving around that corner out there, don't it?
Something. Just one little fish. Wow.
That was a big one under the bridge. What if we should go to the other side of the bridge?
I don't see how. What would the chat do if you caught a snapping turtle? Cut the hook or take it out. You tell Travis always tries to get the hook out if he can. We got a good pair of pliers, so we could probably get the hook out. Pair of long ones so you don't get your finger bit off. Now they're flipping over here where he just left. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you doing, Rebel River Cat? That big piece of plastic that's hanging in that tree down there looks like it's fine. There was a piece of plastic in that tree. Nothing, it's a sign. Alright. Yeah. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I don't think there's very few that anything like that Travis has caught that he couldn't get the hook out of. That catfish that we caught had a hook in it that had broke. Somebody else had broke off. It was broke off at the end of the leader, and we managed to get it out. I love turtles, but a 15-pound snapper scares the piss out of me. Outdoors dude said. Yeah, oh, Cass Blast caught one that weighed about, I think he said 30. It was obese. It had fat, like outside the shell. At the neck of it and its arms and everything, it looked so weird. Weirdest looking turtle I ever saw. Well, did it? I know. You about kicked me in the face. What? I felt the air. We caught one at a farm pond down the road a few years ago. It was 64 pounds, bigger than a trash can lid. Dang it. The end of them pliers was about that long that we used to get the like the needle nose part of them. He is trying to break his neck. He tripped over my fishing pole. And then he just shook it off. He wouldn't let me grab a hold of it. Yep, they're like, F it, we don't want to be here no more. drove in a car. It's been a long time since a car went by. There it is. Yeah, usually Travis can be quick and keep his fingers away from it when it snaps. That sounded a little like the beaver. I'm doing pretty good. I got it. They let me off work early today, and I went in and took a nap. So I was able to make it out here all night. Can't promise what's going to happen on the way home, though. Sandy said, anybody want any dinner? Lord knows I haven't figured out a cook for one yet. She's having Alfredo. Dang it. Can't get this bobber back on here right. I don't like it. It's got a little tiny hole that the thing goes back in. And I can't find it. There it goes. Now the bottom of it's out. Dang it. Yeah, screw this bobber. Dang it, now Sandy's teasing us with food.
What'd she say she was eating, Alfredo?
Yeah.
What kind of Alfredo?
I think chicken Alfredo. Yeah. And crusty bread, she said. Outdoors dude said I got my ramen noodles started. Just started raining there, Rebel River.
Ramen noodles. I might make some Alfredo ramen noodles.
I can't figure out why I keep on smelling propane.
One farts have been that. I keep leaving them rods I got here.
tease everyone with my food. It's my one pleasure in life, Sandy said. Outdoors dude said, I'm going to splurge tonight. I'm going to eat a slice of bologna on the side.
Oh, what?
Here's a slice of bologna on the side.
There you go.
Sandy, you're going to have to come up with something better than that to get my appetite's attention.
Well, I think we're biting down here, I guess. We can always stop on the SkipJack hole on the way home.
He said, I need meat. Went to a Brazilian barbecue tonight, still full. Dang, it's late.
A Brazilian?
That's what he said. Nightbot still happy birthday and some weird sounding animals down there. Probably them herons.
Oh, down there eating all the bait.
Well, thank you, Boo. Not for real though. I'm eating those Banquet Salisbury steaks by Banquet. They actually kind of good. Salisbury steak isn't bad. Well, I guess it's about time to go crawl up in the bed with the old lady. I'm feeling the same way, except not with the old lady. Sandy said, 2 days post-hospital, I'm not whipping out the brisket.
Whipping out a what?
Brisket.
Brisket?
Uh-huh. Good night, Rebel.
See you, Rebel.
Getting chilly. My nose is cold. Thank you for coming in.
They put biting down here, that's for sure.
Let me carry the GoPro.
Oh, they got a big propane tank in there somewhere.
Yeah, you can smell it too.
Yep.
Strong. Oh, stop it. Splash some water out of here. Well, the one did it after you cast netted them and put them in there, didn't you? Didn't he? Jumped out of the bucket. Oh. Nothing happened on the catfish rods. Huh? Where'd they go? I just caught, Travis caught several. He caught a white bass and a crappie, the skipjack. I caught one, a little over 8-pound blue cat. You made blueberry crisp for dessert? That does count. What's up, Clint? Hey, Nathan. Grey Wolf said, now you got my appetite paying attention, Sandy. Grey Wolf, can I steal that? Saying tight lines is a great send-off. Yep. No bueno. No bueno. I did tell you a spider was crawling across the inside of my window the other night, didn't I? The other day. I tried to kill it and ended up smashing it all over the inside of my window. I like that one outdoors dude's name. That one outdoors dude. Mostly, she's been mostly staying out of trouble. Except for telling 2 or 3 dudes they should smash tonight, she's been doing right as rain.
Said she was smashing.
Outdoors dude said, Travis over here making me look like a sissy girl like usual. Well, you know, I don't know about being a sissy girl, but I'm looking forward to the mowing. Sandy said no, he wasn't. He wasn't thinking. He was thinking of your personal health and exercise.
Right.
That's what it was.
It was all for your benefit.
It was for your benefit. And the rest of us need some barefooted mowing. Sandy Toes, no fun is, yeah. No fun in behaving, that's right.
Hurry, go down there and catch it.
No.
She said no.
Where? I heard it on this side of the bridge over here. Well, they won't bite what I offer, so. I'm done with them fish. Sandy said that's why he has to mow the lawn shirtless. I think it's funny because he said he was going to go do it barefooted. Sandy turned it into shirtless. Pretty funny. She always one up to. Damn it.
What are you doing?
Dropping the light.
Make sure you turn it off.
Already did. I'm always up for encouraging your mixed behavior, Pete. Oh God, that hurt. I'm thinking of his health too. Vitamin D intake from the sun is good for him. He said. Crapola. All that wasted bait for 1 8-pound fish. It's no good. You're headed out fishing very soon. You're going today, Pete? You know, we're probably going to end up taking more than one trip. So, I said we're probably going to end up making more than one trip.
Really? What was that?
I don't know. What was it? Huh?
Turn the car on or something.
Unlocked it. All right, guys. I'm signing off before I burn dinner thinking of misbehavior and shirtless men sweating in the sun and doing chores is distracting, Sandy said. That sounds like it's... Well, the sound is weird here because it sounds like it's coming off. You poured that out and it sounds like it's going off over there.
There he is.
Look at that big old white bass.
I'm gonna let him go. I
Are
probably
you?
won't use him for bait.
There's enough there for fillets for both of us. But
They ain't been eating them for bait anyway. I mean, we could make a couple fillets out of them, but if we
wow,
caught 4 or 5, we would have.
dang, he thinks that he needs a huge amount of fish. I said, you think we need a huge amount of fish? Sandy is a little bit of a rebel. White perch are starting to bite again, Grandpa P said. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off here myself. We got to make a couple of trips to the car to get this stuff out there.
I'm making one trip.
Chosen one said, who farted? Probably Travis.
It was me. I did it.
It was him.
Woo! Happy birthday, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Tell somebody happy birthday. And you might have missed your birthday. If not, confuse them. Everybody wake up everybody in the house and yell, woo! See ya!
Later.